Hello! Hello everybody! And welcome to another Kacky stream! It's afternoon, this is the hours I'll be streaming on from now for Kacky. Trying to have a good schedule, not ending too late, not waking up too late. Healthy habits and a lot of finishes, that's the plan. I gotta quickly make sure title everywhere looks good, and then we are good to go. Welcome, welcome. I see Twitch chat, but YouTube needs a second. We have some catching up to do, guys. The Australians have been cooking. Australia is running away with Kacky, is what I've heard. That's the latest. I think Smithy is at like... Is it 15 finishes? Wait, who is this? Okay, so you have Smithy at 14. But who is Jose Pablo? Never heard of this player. Lithuania? Oh, is it oh, what's his name? Give me a moment. TMNF Kacky player, really good. Lithuania is the towel. You guys might not know his name. He's so good. He's finished like every Kacky map all time. Redank. Wow, that's a good pull. Redank is the name, yeah. I think Jose Pablo is Redank. This guy literally only plays Kacky. There's nothing he doesn't play, but I've not seen the rename. Yeah, so 15 is the finishes. That is the leading number right now. We got some catching up to do. We got good maps though. 60, 76 and 77 coming up. 32 is on. Anything else? 81, just checking the servers right now. 37, I've seen that a lot of maps now have gotten finished. Which helps a lot. Which helps a lot because there's a lot of clips to look at. This one I actually want to play for a bit. Let's go on the server. Also, Jornazzle, please stop spamming or I'm gonna have to ban you, bro. Yeah, this is, you know, we don't want to start the stream with a ban. Just don't spam the same message 19 times. Ginger Willie, thank you for the 7 months. If you guys haven't seen, I'm at 7 finishes. I gotta start my green timer. I think it was at 30 minutes last night. 33:50, I think it was at. It's okay when like everyone is spamming E, or everyone is spamming Joel, or everyone is spamming Plink. But when you're the only one spamming a thing for no reason, you gotta get someone to join your cult. If you have a cult, I appreciate it more. I joined for a different map than this one. I joined for 22. All 7 were in the last video, yes. Oh, it's 30 seconds left. It's 30 seconds left. No time, but this is a very good map for me. 7 minutes left for the map I want to wait for there. I kind of want to learn 386 today. I want to learn 449, 447, 379. 383, is that on? No. I'm just saying numbers. I'm just saying numbers. They mean nothing to you guys probably, but... Can't wait for your voice to ease the pain of your 8-hour work shift. We're in this together. Let's get some work done. If you promise to be productive with your work, I'll be productive with smashing some fins here. Patty, thank you for the 8 months. It's nice because now the numbers are starting to mean something in my brain, so I can more easily just jump servers without having to refer to images all the time. 428 got finished for the first time as well yesterday. That's the rally car on an orange beam one. Clips for 387 and 443 don't work? Huh. Not sure why. Oh. Berta, I'm working out on the side. Can you give me motivation? What are you waiting for? Lift those weights! You're stronger than you think, bro. Your body's gonna look incredible in the summer, but only if you work at it. Lift them! And then add some more weight. There's this guy that I get on my Instagram Reels feed, and he's like, oh, you're burnt out, are you? You're burnt out. And then he just yells, you're weak! And, you know, you can be burned out, but it is pretty powerful to hear someone just yell in your face, you're getting weak, you're getting soft. And then, and then you lock in again. Encryptions, thank you as well for the prime. No inputs on the screen? Oh, sorry, I'm not trying to hide anything, just forgot to turn them on. Boom. Emmanuel Maraku, thank you for the 3 months. Absolute brain dead map, yes, but the next one is a far higher skill ceiling. We're gonna jump into a tree, which I'm very excited about. 20 seconds left. We need a direct finish here. Would be a disaster if this is the one, but it's not. Let's play 428 for a little bit. Nothing better. Could learn, but yeah, let's play this. Transparency to inputs to help reading in-game chat. I'd actually rather block the in-game chat because it is always a nuisance in Kacky with spam. So the keyboard hiding the chat helps us out a little bit. What does the reset block do when there are no effects on the car? Nothing. Nothing. It just... if there was an effect, would have done something. Many are out in the 8 months. So this map, guys, the idea is to get the back right wheel only on the beam. And you're very backwards. I'll see if I find the clip of this. Kacky clips. This one should be doable. Doratidux. That's the first finisher. Here. This is the clip. So look at his car angle. It's low and then full backwards to get the car stuck like that. And then again, back wheel on only, and the car gets stuck grinding like this. That's the intended strat. It's really clever. It's really, really clever. So I want to try that while we wait for the classics. Hey Virtual, I just got Trackmania for the first time, a couple of days. Absolutely have no idea how plastic works. When you're on tires, it's very slippery. And when you crash it on the side, you never lose speed. When you crash it with the back of the car, you never lose speed. Or upside down, you just bounce. So plastic always keeps your speed, basically. Or redirects your speed. But yeah, this one, guys, we should just be turning fully backwards as a strat to get hooked. Why early stream? Because the early Kacky player gets the fin. I would rather stream really early these days than stay up late. Like, I've had a productive morning. And now we can play Kacky for like 10 hours. Because the day is so long. Stuck in rails, yeah. My entire streaming... Oh! Time streaming has been spent getting stuck on rails. First deep dip. Then here. Drink coffee. Actually, good shout. I did bring a cup of coffee. Okay, Boomer, thank you for the prime. Looks like you went lower on booster. You are right. I think it matters. It lets you be more backwards when you start the rail. I really appreciate it, actually, when you guys help me spot these things, because it's very easy in Kacky to get stuck in bad muscle memory. So let's try to be precise. I've been looking at a lot of clips to try to determine what I'm missing on some maps. So we'll see if that helps. Can I get a hi from somebody? Hi, Eagle. YouTube chat, welcome. Did I get a first finish? I have, so... Only one map, but 442. I was the first person to beat. I'm not planning to be the first on a lot of maps, to be honest. Also, guys, I think they moved the leaderboard. I think they moved the leaderboard to have it this way. Today's starting out pretty good. Early stream, yeah. I'm glad this fits the schedule of some people better. I mean, people who regularly watch in the evening are probably gonna be like, man, I missed everything, but... Oh. But for you guys, wait, lock in. Too low. But that was literally just right at the finish. You get that, you're done. How does it feel to be a 1500 chest prodigy? Prodigy at 26 is... It's a little late to be a prodigy. But thank you for the compliment. Yeah, no, feels good. If someone asks, tell them I'm working. I always offer this deal to everyone who watches the stream during work hours. If your boss ever walks in, tell them you were networking with me. We're actually about to maybe collaborate on a upcoming project. You were just pitching it to me. And your boss will be very happy to hear that he could get, you know, get such a deal in place, I'm sure. Nice world record holder. Nebula, I saw your clip too. I saw that you even did the late tree. Which I must respect. Yo? Aww. Janik finished this one? Nice. Is that his first? It would be nice to be done with this one soon. It's a very Wait, this is godlike. Aim the tree. And then just get pushed. No, I had such luck. Because I got stuck before. I didn't even have to get stuck on the tree for any time at all. But I missed the push. That was actually crazy. I wasted like another second before jumping with the door push. That's so unfortunate. That was really good attempt. No. Like, since this map is cycle based, no matter how you drive the start, the second bouncer will only happen at 24.2 seconds ish, give or take. So you can jump in the tree already at like 19 seconds on perfect pace. But why would you? You're just gonna have to wait longer for the next one to fling you up. But you can't leave the room later than 14 seconds. So you're kind of trying to balance those two things. Close to you. No, turtled. You got the push last night when you landed? You were right next to the no steer in the corner and got lost? Yeah, no. It's really mean that there's no steer in the corner. Really mean. Like, the dead turtling is already enough, in my opinion. I think that's turtle again. Oh, no, we're fine. Alright, no super late exit this time, but we're just gonna land the tree. No, just before. Nico Dono, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub, appreciate that. I can already tell, kind of, which ones are gonna get crushed and not. Like, I've seen this tree so many times at this point that I'm starting to build up a understanding. Like, this one, no, should work if it didn't fall. But there's one where when the front wheels are hanging onto the branch, you just get destroyed. But this is a good server to play on now, guys, because this map, the next one, and the one after that, we could do like 3 back-to-back. They're all pretty doable for me. That's no cope. No. Who's leading? It's, I'm pretty sure it's Redank. Redank. He's a rename. His in-game name is Jose Pablo. But I think that's the TMNF Kacky player Redank. And this guy, I never see anywhere in Trackmania. He only plays Kacky. And he's finished pretty much every Kacky map in history, I think. Like, he's a gamer. Jim Lad, thank you for the prime as well. And then Smithy for Australia, doing really well. Oh, that's lucky. I had to go early just to make sure I got over. I'm missing. Can we listen to Kacky music? We'll listen a bit later. Right now we're just listening to some Potsu. Oh, no. Can you only play Kacky in servers? I don't have club, but don't you have solo campaigns? If you don't have club, there's no officially endorsed way to play all the maps, but you can try Kacky maps in single player. It's just that the finishes only count on the server. I've had that happen while waiting for a map to come up on a server in the past, where I've accidentally beaten it in practice and then had to do it again on the server. Redank most Kacky world records, he's at 60, yeah. Now people asked yesterday, are there any like underdogs that you think will do really well? I did not know Redank was gonna play, but he's very good. You were there? Yeah, it was Kacky Reloaded 195 by Ice, I think. Kacky Reloaded 195. Very hard map. Oh. No, no, no. It's gonna... Yeah. You need to be upside down also, guys. Ideally. Either high in the tree or upside down. I was able to stop on the block there, but it doesn't push really. Unless you're upside down. If that turtled, I'd be very sad. Oh, horribling. Right now there's 39 maps that are unfinished. That's also a good stat to take a look at. A lot of people are going for the first finishes, which is cool. And some solutions are insane. Like some maps are really insane. Can you play Kacky on console? So the answer is you can play the maps, but you cannot play on the server and compete in the event. And this is a limitation on Microsoft and Sony. They don't allow user-made servers, custom servers, for players on their devices. Only official ones by Nadeo. So yeah. The Kacky admins have tried, but yeah, they can't do it. No, get stuck. 2 minutes left of this. Death or? Wow. No steer. Did you know the discovery of King Tut's tomb? I went to an exhibit when I was in the Pyramid Hotel in Vegas. They have an exhibit on King Tut. I didn't know too much about the tomb before, because it's not my favorite topic in Egypt, but it was quite interesting. Foggy McFoggyface, thank you also for the 19 months. And now they have a big exhibit at the Gem Museum in Egypt. They just opened a new big museum with primarily King Tut items, like the real ones. So that's kind of cool. Oh. Hafest got Donowald. I don't think that's Hafest. I think it's someone who renamed to Hafest, so. Like, it's kind of crazy, but you can rename to anything in-game. Someone posted a screenshot of like 9 different players naming themselves Virtual. And typing, man, can't wait to slide around in mayonnaise. Running Man, think it'll be 8 months. So basically, don't trust the in-game usernames. Do I have the pyramid Lego set? Yes. I even built it on stream. It's pretty good. Oh. What should I learn about the pyramids before you go to Egypt? Oh, by the way, last try. I'd say... Wait, let's get... Can we get up? No. No, last attempt. I'd say don't make the classic tourist mistake, because what happens is you visit the Giza necropolis, you walk up Giza pyramids, seen from Causeway. You walk up to the pyramids from Cairo, and the middle pyramid, this is probably a good picture. It's a bit blurry, but you'll get the idea. Like, this is how it would have maybe looked in antiquity, the Nile River and all. But now Cairo is over here at this bottom. You walk up to the pyramids, and the middle one behind the Sphinx immediately seems very important. It's in the middle. It's by the Sphinx. There's the causeway, the road leading up to it. But the Great Pyramid is the one next to it. This is the cool one. This is the one you should make time to see inside. I would not recommend necessarily going into the Pyramid of Khafre. It's kind of lame inside. Also make time for the National Museum of Egypt. They have sick artifacts. You've been there. It's one of the wackest places. I have yet to go, but kind of lame. Well, it's just... It doesn't have a grand gallery. It doesn't have a granite king's chamber 60 meters up into the structure that you can marvel at. Everything's underground. So yeah, it is a little lame. The Pyramid of Khafre. Inside. Still a really cool monument, but the Great Pyramid is the one to see. How many maps first place? 15, bro. 15 maps. I'm hoping to get this one. I was very close here yesterday. Telling Khafre I said so. Oh no, bro. Just came back and the Bent Pyramid was your favorite. Don't miss that one. Bent is really cool, but it's also like a backbreaker to go inside of it. Descending into the Bent Pyramid, I've heard, is a horrible experience. Like the pyramid corridors are very steep, and they aren't more than like 1 meter by 1 meter. So in width, 1 meter wide, 1 meter tall. So you're kind of crouching, half crouching all the way. Oh, that's good. 290 speed, and we make it. Nice. Early air brake, and then early air brake here too, and we might win. Last jump. I need to I think air brake even earlier is my fix for that. But that's Kacky, guys. That's Kacky. It would be nice to start the stream with a finish, like 20 minutes in. Shadowhound, thank you also. Kacky stream on the pyramids. Probably not gonna happen. Even streaming at the pyramids is a big no-no. Almost anything at the pyramids that isn't just look is a big no-no. Like, climb, obviously no. Food and drinks, no. Touch, maybe when they're not looking. Pictures, almost, big no-no. Big, cool photo camera, definitely no-no. Filming, no-no. Streaming, absolute no-no. Just insane shit for the 2 months also. You can't take pictures? Not with a professional looking camera. You can take them with your phone, but even then, if you meet the wrong guard, they're gonna just tell you no. Unless you give them bakshish, which is a little incentive for them to allow you to take pictures. It's how they do things. Prismatic thing for the 2 months. With a little bakshish, anything is possible. Appa. You're gonna have to translate. You put some oil in the machinery. You put, you know, makes things run smoother. Quack for crack. Or quack for crack, maybe. Thank you. A bribe? No, no, no. A bribe sounds like it's a bad thing. An incentive. So we have a finisher, Jack, nice. Good start, 3 of 4, okay. I gotta go more sideways there, I think, guys. And El Bart, okay, nice. Not getting the flick as often as yesterday, but yesterday the main problem was actually the middle one. This is too slow. Likely not to work. Unless we get very lucky. A tip, totally not a bribe. Sometimes you can just make a generous contribution. To make someone your friend. Are you gonna make a compilation of all your finishes? Yeah, so on the YouTube channel we're trying to make a Kacky update video every couple of days with like the latest finishes I've gotten and what maps we're trying to beat and stuff like that. As quick as possible. It's not a bribe, it's just lobbying? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So can people give generous donations to politicians? Doesn't just work with politicians, chat. Like, I'll be very upfront and say that the reason I give Twitch chat more attention than YouTube chat is because Twitch chat pays me more. It's quite simple business, really. YouTube chat, you guys are all great, but, you know, the primes keep rolling in on Twitch, not on YouTube. I'm just better friends with Twitch chat because of all these primes. It's maybe a bit rude, but like it would be even more rude not to, you know, say thanks for all these generous contributions that are coming in. There's a lot of generous contributions over there, what can I say? Pay to win? It's not pay to win because primes are free. So, you know, you don't even have to pay, you just have to click a couple of buttons and I'm your friend. Brillex, thank you. And Matt Murek, thank you also. L streamer, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My friendship is just a few button clicks away, Twitch chat. We could make it here. It's low speed, but still. I don't know if that matters. thread the needle? You know, it's possible, I think. Wow. Can you imagine you're too slow, but you aim that perfectly? That would be insane. If someone finishes that way. Tomboy, J Piddle, Ashort, and Oshkutzel, thank you guys all for the primes. That was 4 button clicks for 4 friendships. I will use my prime on Scrappy. And you know what? That's all fine, as long as you use them. The worst is a prime that does go unused. By using your primes on streamers, you're supporting the ecosystem. But whether they go to me or to Scrappy or anyone else, all good. Just remember to use them. I don't want to have every prime in the world. Just want you guys to. Bakshish in the YouTube chat, hello! I'm a Wellix. Yo! We got mad Bakshish coming in. What's up? What's up? YouTube chat, let's be friends. The ecosystem is thriving. I'm such a sellout. Baited. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 20 gifted subs in Twitch chat, back on top of my #1 friends on the friends list. It could not be anyone else than Twitch chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Truly the greatest. Truly the greatest. Rank 1. How could I ever doubt you guys? Do you guys remember on like Facebook way back in the day? You just publicly post like, yeah, this is my tier list of my friendships actually. This is who is rank 1 right now. Rank 2, rank 3, rank 4. Just absolutely no shame, just, you know, oh, this could hurt people? No. Just shamelessly, yeah, he's my rank 1. That's you, Twitch chat! You did it on MSN too? That would be horrible. Well, I was a kid, so I had to learn right from wrong. Architect, much appreciated with the 22. 20 plus a 2-monther. Thank you. Mitch Benson, thank you. Classic Ask FM. Bro, Ask FM was so toxic. Ask FM for teenager is like a bullying simulator, no? Oh my god, no consequences, anonymous question, just write the most heinous shit. And like you could really tell because everyone opened an Ask FM, but there was a disproportionate amount of questions being asked to certain people. Or messages sent, yeah. Prokill and Gondolina, thank you guys all. Please let this turn into a donation war, not necessary. I'm just happy you guys are all here, ready to watch some Kacky. If you guess what I'm drinking right now, first try, I will gift 5 subs. White Monster. AKA the Lord's Water. It's a bit out there, but you gotta try, you gotta go big. Iceman, thank you. Guys, I'm feeling very confident on this map. As long as we don't get the slowdowns again, we should be able to finish this now. Don't need to keep 4th gear here, just good entry. That's all that's necessary. 460 only. Might be enough. Is that enough speed? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's enough speed. If I just choked, then oopsies. But I think the last jump might have killed me there. Rudy Bother, thank you for the 5 gifted subs in YouTube chat. I'm not sure if anyone knows from clips on this if it's enough. But yeah. Painful. Granati had 300 there. I think you're supposed to have 5th gear for the entire end. 5th gear for the first part of the end. But yeah. Hey. Ow. You look regu on this? It shouldn't be that hard, but... Because this is pure skill, except for a few plastic bounces that can screw you. So it should not be that bad. Nice. Oh, you see that? I lost 200 speed on the wall ride. And the last one was slower into the wall ride, but faster out of it. So that's that slowdown I was talking about. 5th capped, nice. This was worse entry, but more exit speed. I'm too slow. But a pretty good attempt. But yeah, I lost a lot of speed in the last couple of bounces. Best one yet. Fourth here, it's probably dead. Or? There's that. So close though. 6 minutes left to go. Yeah, okay. Dono missed? 2 billion dono missed? I don't see it. Uncharted X is the best pyramid content. He's a bit out there. He has some good content on like travels, but he's a little out there. I'm sorry if I missed something. I did say thank you to Rudy. I don't know if we make it no. No, we're cooked. Thank you again also, Rudy, for the sub. There's people, guys, that believe in Egypt because there are such precise vases made of granite. Like the craftsmanship on these vases is very precise. That it's indicative / proof of Egyptians having high power cutting tools. Like nowadays you use diamond saws to cut granite. Like a really fast rotating saw made of diamond that is constantly cooled down by water. That's the best way to cut granite nowadays. And these people find it hard to believe that the Egyptians did it by hand with copper chisels, so that it had to be some form of machinery that we don't know anymore to get the precision they had. I remain skeptical that it's something that crazy, but you know, who knows? Just a little too slow, I think, yeah. Bono missed. Okay, now it starts to make sense what's going on. From what I have seen with these vases, to conclude my point, I don't think the vases actually are that precise. They're beautiful, but they're not like comparatively more precise than nowadays. But for back then, they were really, really impressive. But they do have flaws. Isn't it diamond tipped rather than fully diamond? Yeah. I do find that detail of nature fascinating though. That you always need a harder material to cut the softer material. It makes sense, but like... I think growing up you think rock is rock. You can use rock to destroy rock. But then there's different types of rock. And stronger rock beats weaker rock. The donuts had bestikkelser på norsk. Bestikkelser? That I cannot receive. I've had 2 viewers throughout my time of streaming seriously attempt to bribe me. One of them was a guy who spoke very badly English, but every time would just hop in with regular intervals, hop in, donate $100 and ask, when are you opening the OnlyFans? And at first I was like, haha, you know, very funny, but no, he was genuinely every time really wondering when I would open the OnlyFans. The other guy wanted me to do hot tub streams. Neither of which I have gone through with. I have denied both requests. Very generous people, but not the content I want to create. We have 1 minute left, last try. We were so good at this. But now the time is ticking. Last try. Low speed already. But we get the dive at least. That doesn't really help. It's cooked. 3rd gear here is GD. Good sessions, all 3 maps honestly, and they are coming up again soon on server 15. But in the meantime we'll play, 447, let's go there. Yeah, this was during the hot tub meta. At least you didn't get bribed to play recreation, that was a sponsorship. Sponsorships are different, you know? Sponsorships are transparent. They're very transparent in that way. Ooh. I played it again, actually. I tried to get World X in the game, but that was off stream. UKT, I'm thinking of 4 months. Thank you also, Bybop. Can I ask you guys in general, what do you mind less? I get they're both not ideal, but like, let's say a lot of ads, which are like 5 seconds interrupting the stream or video, or like a 60-second this video sponsored by, or like this portion of the stream is sponsored by, and then you do a thing for, you know, an hour or 2. Because that is something as a creator that you gotta balance. You cannot go without all 3 unless you only have direct contributions, which some people do, but that's a different model. 60. Because I don't know. When I see ads in my friends' YouTube videos, I think, okay, well, 1, good for them, and 2, I jump ahead. Unless I am very curious about the product, I jump ahead, you know? I'll be honest. I have YouTube Premium. They've added a jump ahead button. It's very nice. Thank you, YouTube Premium. So this is steer right, drift left, I think. Yeah, it's that. Okay, that should be fast enough. Jump up. Land. Jump up. No, too high. Jump pad is great, yeah. This map is so cool. It's hard, guys, but it's so cool, this map. I want to beat it, even if it's proportionally not the easiest map we got. It's really satisfying. Like, look at what we're doing to the car. YouTube Premium still has ads? No, but let's say you're watching a video and their creator goes, now, before we go on, I do want to tell you about today's sponsor. And then they tell you about the sponsor. You can just... YouTube gives you a jump ahead button to when the sponsor segment ends. If you have premium. CONE, thank you for the prime as well. Raid Shadow Legends? I have not seen a raid ad in forever. Where are they at? Maybe they've fallen off. They are broke. I definitely don't think that's true. I wonder how I'm gonna get this consistently. If I get the first trick here consistent, guys, this map will become a lot easier. Oh, you know, I think maybe I should just steer down harder. Because then the start seems to work more often. No. Sideman crossover? Not really full crossover, but I'm doing the same event as them in Forza Horizon recently. Also a sponsored thing, but... Like, I feel like that's also different, you know? Like, sponsored opportunities can be really cool. Sponsor doesn't all have to be lame. Like, this summer, I got sponsored to drive a Porsche on a Formula 1 racetrack. Like, that's pretty wild, you know? That's not a bad sponsorship. Sponsorships can be amazing. Red Bull Faster essentially was a sponsorship. And we hosted a massive, awesome tournament. Like, sponsorship, you know, allow you to do a lot of cool things. Even if it's half ad, half event, it's still cool. So you gotta find a balance. Gotta find a balance. What do you do on the second wall ride? We were trying to get a nose bug at the very end of the map there. Nose bug on the beam into the dirt. Okay, now I'm consistent, yeah. So I go up here, full steer right, try to get the side flip, good. And then over here, and then you just nose bug. Into the dirt, and then you jump to finish. Maps we're aiming for. We could do a list so that it's easier for you guys to help me out as well with spotting. Yeah, let's do a list. Okay, one at a time now. Have your, like, cursor in the chat box. 447. 376. 377. 379. 383. Gotta think now. One moment. I'm going through them, the ones I remember. That's a good portion. 432. Jumped like 50 maps, I think. 432. $435. 429. Hmm. 428. I think that's a good start. There might be numbers of maps that I want to play that I completely have forgotten. No. Am I doing something wrong for the last Nullspug? I must be, I think, but I don't know what. Maybe we can get that one pinned. From someone in Twitch chat, what we're looking for. Beautiful start. This is probably my favorite map so far, honestly. It's so satisfying. No. Watch a video? Yeah, but we have 2 minutes, so I'm starting to feel the time pressure. Okay, let's do it quickly. $447. Validation run. Go, go, go. We're gonna get like one attempt after this. He's very low. Up, left, right. Airbrake instant. Oh, you know, that might be the detail. Airbrake instant. Zavicus, hello, welcome. Fly Funner, thank you. Thank you, Bebimo. Thank you, Raymu, as well. 1 minute 20, guys. Maybe 2 attempts if we're consistent here. Nope. Why do people pay for YouTube Premium instead of getting ad blockers? There's a couple other features which are really nice. YouTube downloads for plane trips. That you can tab out of the app on your phone without without the player stopping. I know these are possible with like the jailbreaked one, like advanced, but yeah. And then no ads and supporting creators at the same time. If you play it on the TV as well, yeah. YouTube on the TV is actually a good shout. Oppa. Out of time. 428 and 330. See, this is why having a list is so great. Excellent. 422. 422 on the list. I love this map. Tactics also got them numerical. I think having it sorted numerically is easier. So this map, guys, only 4 finishers. But it just got solved yesterday. And not a lot of people have played it since. The start was known, but the ending was a bit mystical. But here you crash, you get a reactor, and then you drive down here, you jump up, you crash against this wooden beam, and then get pushed into this reactor and finish. Crazy cool maps this year, yeah. There's just maps that make you feel cool. Stylish maps, you know? Now again, by finish count, not the best map for us to play. We could probably play one with 20 finishers, something like that. I want to play the maps I think are cool because we're gonna beat the easy ones anyway at one point. This map's a banger. Yellow. Congrats on... You were second fin, right? Congrats on second fin. I also think this one is a banger. I can maybe still make it if I just crash. No. 408 is good. That's the desert car one. I saw it got sold, but I've not yet played it. I gotta stop trying to get perfect jumps here. What exactly is my role in the jet lag team? Well, for World Cup now, I found some of the strategies on the maps, which they used to beat Big Clan, and then helped them look for more strategies that ended up not being faster. And then casting and making content about the team. That simple. Maybe advising them on what I think a team is gonna pick against them, stuff like that. It hasn't been so important in tournaments yet, because it's only really been World Cup where we had a must-win match where picks and bans were quite important, but yeah, those things. Up left. There! Ah, I missed it. It's close. And yeah, then also funding the players. True. Opa, that's a good attempt. I think you can be very consistent here like the previous map. I think you can be insanely consistent here, just like the previous one. This is so cool. Can you leak your Wu-Tang keyboard settings? I feel like my keyboard is the problem. Last time I showed my keyboards settings, things went a bit wrong. But I can tell you I don't think the keyboard is the problem if you're struggling with Kacky maps. But I have a pretty late actuation point. Like this keyboard, you can set it up so that if you move the key 0.1 millimeters down of pressure, 0.1 millimeter, it activates. Regular mechanical keyboards are 1.6 millimeter, but 0.1 is actually annoying to use because you will fat finger so many buttons, like you will just misclick everything. So I use like 1.0, 1 millimeter actuation point. And then what you can also set up, which is cool, is that you press the button fully down, right? But then you're starting to lift the key. Now, normal keyboards will make it so that once you go under that 1.6 millimeter threshold, it deactivates the key. So like you lift it up so that less than 1 millimeter press down, it stops pressing. The Wu-Tang one recognizes that you're lifting the key. So if you lift it a certain amount up, even though it's not all the way up, it just deactivates the button. So like inputs are more responsive in that way, which is, you know, a tiny advantage in a shooter game where, you know, you're trying to get reaction time, things like that. In Trackmania, maybe a little bit also. 428 over 10, thank you, friend, thank you. But yeah, rapid trigger is really nice. Also for break taps. In this game, it's most used for break taps on ice. That's like the tiny, tiny advantages you can get from a keyboard. In Trackmania. In the past, it was more with custom action keys. Whoa, what a sick feature. Ice community loves these keyboards, yeah. No, on competitive ice, it's hard to be competing with the best if you don't have a rapid trigger keyboard. I'm gonna go to 376 once it's up, guys. Oh, almost. Need to steer right. How much time do you spend on Kacky per day? Yesterday was 9 hours. The day before was 8. Not sure how long I'll play for today, but we will find out. We will find out. My goal with starting early is to be able to play a lot without having a horrible sleep schedule, so. Wasn't this nose to the rail? That's what I thought. But there's one finisher now. And the mapper as well has confirmed that this is the intended strategy. To hook the car backwards. Early, it's past midday. This is an early stream for me. When have I ever been live at 3 PM, you know? This is a rarity. I typically go live at like 7, 8 PM. Oh, so 376 is starting now. Can we just get it this session? Could we just get 376 this session and be done with it? I mean, that would be incredible. Ooh. Do all mappers upload their validations? Not necessarily. But there's a culture for it. There's a culture for it. Get Anna to play RNG maps for more finishes. I've hunted RNG maps in the past in Checkmania Nations Forever. And what I did, guys, is I took inspiration from the Pokemon shiny hunting community. So if a map is brain rot enough, you can play on your main computer this way with your right hand. And you can have a laptop on the side and play with your left hand. And that way you get twice the amount of attempts in the same amount of real time. You play two-handed. You attempt on 2 accounts at the same time, but it wouldn't work for Kacky because it has to be online, but yeah. That is ancient strategy for you guys. Time to play with your feet for an extra one as well. I mean, it could be an idea. Let's get it now. Oh, good. Just trying to wait a little bit, and then we jump into that tree. And then we just finish. And then our life can go on. I'm from Suriname, and I'm one of 3 Trackmania players from here. That's insane, man. It's great that you guys have a community. Welcome to the stream. No! I got abducted, and then I wasn't allowed to go further into space. Ow. Jew shooting the 2 months. Tartan as well. Boom. Go. No time to waste. No. Aerosol, is it your first time seeing this map? It's beautiful, right? Like, the initial shock of this map has kind of faded for me, but the idea of jumping into a tree and getting stuck is beautiful. As a Kacky map. Also, Valorant, thank you for the prime. Oh. Too far. A little to RNG. Well, that's a good thing. I mean, this one is the most finished map, I think. 124 finishers. Mediocre, thank you for the 34 months. How do you keep and get stuck on the tree? You have to land resting on a branch with the wheels kind of getting hooked in different ways. So now it's hooking on a branch. If the wheels are not hooking onto a branch, then you won't get stuck. I don't know. I mean, you're supposed to accelerate, but I think upside down is the key thing. Has anyone gotten the ending here where you're flat resting before the jump? So I would think you have to be upside down. Mr. Darren Griffin, thank you also for the 14 months. Appreciate the resub. Mikmos is playing the exact same maps as me, but just clearing everything. Insane stuff. Oh, but turtled. Oh, slump me down. Yeah, good. Wait a second and go. That's about perfect timing. Steering too late. Death. Why do you wait a second? The map is cycle based. So regardless of how early you jump into tree number 2, you still have to stay in the tree until 24 seconds. That's the earliest bounce up you can get. It's also why if you look at the records, they're very close in pace. Because everyone has to wait for the same tree. Wait on the same tree until the bouncer happens. So by waiting in the spaceship before, I'm arguing that I have to stay on the tree for 1 less second, which is maybe easier. Oh, also 400 bits from Blue Desert. Says good luck today, really enjoying the stream these days. Thank you so much. And there's, you know, still about a full month of the event left, so lots of streams the next couple of days, guys. That's my plan. Oh, interesting. Can you kill more time by going to the farthest tree? Unfortunately, like once you're out of the spaceship, it's forced acceleration, so I can't really waste time in a no steering in a more productive way because you'll just be too fast, I think, to land on the tree. Go. You need to stop watching every time you watch. I haven't finished. If I don't finish this now, the next one I'll beat. Who's winning Kacky so far? It's a player called Redank with 16 so far. 16 maps. Kacky God from Nations Forever. Thank you so much for the $10, listener. 16 in the first almost 48 hours. Pretty good pace. Oh. Yes. Disintegrated. That was supposed to be it, honestly. I didn't do anything wrong. Did exactly what the map intends you for you to do, but destruction. All right. Please. I'm getting farmed, bro. I'm getting farmed. I've lost to this tree like 10 times. My KD with this tree is like 0 to 10. Yeah, attempts are good. Like that's... In Kacky, you have to... If attempts are good, just accept that there's gonna be fails, but you'll soon get the run you're looking for. Nope. It's a matter of time. How many ways can you lose to this tree, you know? I've soon run out of ways to lose to it. I'm not, yeah, making it. And once I've run out of possible ways to lose, then I have to win. What are your thoughts on the Sabu disc? I feel like this is a decent joke. Sabu disc. Sabu disc. Oh, or is it an alien thing? Like a UFO theorist thing. Maybe it's like an object someone spotted. My thing with my thing with the UFOs is like, I believe there's something more out there, sure. It's a very vast universe. Would it be incredibly strange if there wasn't, right? But why is all the footage of the UFOs so low quality that one can hardly tell anything at all of what we're seeing? That's a little interesting, no? It's always pixelated. It's a little interesting. Could be anything at all. Decent guys, but unfortunate. Also, wait. Wasn't that a... No, you're not gonna be fast enough. Alien anti-camera technology? Oh no. Gonna try 379, 377 and then 79. That's my plan. New world record? Oh, I didn't see. Wait, it skipped 377? Wait, what? I got swindled. Why did it skip my map? Where's 377? 378 still not on the server? I don't even remember what that map was. 377, but I played it today. I played it earlier today, guys. Anyway, this map is very doable for me now. I have learned. Keep it, no. I think I'm too slow. No, I'm definitely too slow. Up. Senor Judy, thank you. It's such a cool map too, that one, that it skipped. It's one of my favorites. It was never going to 377? Well, it should be listed on the server, but it's not. That was my point. It might not have ever said it was going there, but why would it skip a number? The servers are not set up that way yet. They've just taken a few maps out because they were being fixed, I think. But 377 was not one of them, that's my point. Anywho. Fourth gear this fast might be enough. Oh no. I will try, but I don't think so. No. Very slow. Keep it. Oh. That's good enough, I think. No. It's about the gear you keep here, guys. So I'm looking for 5th gear in the start, and then 4th gear afterwards. On that long part, you need to keep 4th. To be fast enough. My back wheel, it's so hard to see where the wheel is. This is fast enough. Yeah, I didn't keep 4th here, that's the really important one. Slow down. How do you keep the gears? More or less steering? It's about speed, RPM. So, I'll try to give you an example. After certain parts, I have to steer very quickly to make the car fall down, which means it's accelerating, and then it's keeping enough speed to preserve the gear. Like when the car starts going slow, the engine's like, yo, we're kind of slow here, let's shift down. And that's what you don't want, because it accelerates better in higher gear. 5th now, keep it. And then because of that, we're fast enough to get 4th here. And then we go into the wall hug, and then we eat a slowdown because the game is annoying. Random plastic slowdown. Oh. I want this session to be the one, but we gotta be neutral to it. If it's not, then that's alright. Hi. We'll just try our best and see if it's enough. No, next session. For that one I should steer left and right. Too slow? 376 again in 9 minutes. I want to play 376, but I also don't. It feels weird to be a sentient being and then put all my sentience on hold for another session of 376. But maybe that's just what it takes. Oh, it was pretty slow. 4th gear there is not really good enough, I think, but yeah, 470 in the turnaround. I still can't make sense of it. I don't know if people are finishing there with 4th gear or if they have to have 5th. On the final 2 hugs. The finishes I have seen were 5th, but yeah. The map is cool, yeah, it's really, really sick. I always do that. Always do that. Doesn't look that hard, it's consistent and not luck. There's some luck because the plastic walls, the way they're built, can randomly give you slowdowns. In the loops especially. Maybe here too. But in the loop is where you feel it. Too slow? I always mess this one up. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Everything I try for this first one, I just end up wasting attempts. Should probably steer left. Don't know that is slow, but it works. And fifth. Too slow, I think. Oh, it's close. No, it's too slow. What a waste, what a waste, what a waste. Wasting a perfectly good, perfectly fun session on the first easy obstacle. You have the most time to aim it. There we go. It like, on this map, guys, missing a plastic wall ride by hitting the back wheel against it really feels like getting stabbed in the hip. It is actually painful. Fifth capped, so good. Fourth capped. No random slowdown, good. I gotta slow down. That looked perfect, but I gotta slow down. I was 100 speed slower than you have to be at the start of that one. It's nonsense to play this in Cam 2. Some people do. I prefer Cam 3. In Cam 2 you can see your wheels, but you can't get a feeling for momentum as easily, in my opinion. Like in Cam 3 I can very much tell exactly where the car is going. And I know pretty well where my wheels are in Cam 3, except for the back wheel. Like I know where my front tire's at. No. Oh, now we're out of time, bro. Oh. I want to see. I'm too curious. Are there 5th gear finishers or 4th gear also? 379. Nobody has a clip of this? On the Discord? Socram. Let's see. 379. Alright. I think Sammy had 5th. We'll go one by one. He doesn't have a gear display. 279, that looks like 4th. Wait, we can hear it. .488, that's gonna be 4th. Yeah. It's a really high speed 4th gear. Yeah, really high speed 4th gear. Okay, that already proves what I wanted to see. Don't need to check 19 clips more. I can do it with 4th gear. That is a relief, but also wasted potential. Okay. Let's see what we want to play. I'm looking. 3 minutes for this server. 449 was on just recently. Missed that. Missed that one. 100 players. Well, these are the easy ones. 435. Yeah, 435. Let's try this one. Chastical, thank you also. This map has started getting finished, guys. And there's a couple of things they found out here. One is that you can turn around at the ending, which makes that part easier. And then there is a right steer in the ceiling to flip the car. That is the two things here. Billytron says you got club access this week, made you hate the game even more. Give yourself time. Give yourself time. I should also give myself time. Yeah, the game's hard. Horo, thank you also, and Joe Beyond. We'll definitely try to get to 10 today, guys. Maybe further also, but 10 is a easy first goal. Did I get the flip? So we're gonna play this for a few minutes and on the tree stuck map again. You can easily keep 5th gear. I know you can, right? The best strikers have 5th gear on the last part. It's more just like I get attempts with 4th gear, and then in my mind I resign because I think it's over. But having seen 4th gear finish there from Sammy, like a really high speed 4th gear, it is gonna make me take those attempts more seriously. So that's a good thing. Huh? I should probably let it land then one right tap instead of holding right. Squish you on. Thank you. Really good maps, they're satisfying when you beat them. Yeah, you do have to reset a lot, of course, but when you finish, it's the thrill that we're looking for. That's why we play. Yeah, it's a right tap there, but Too slow, just want to see. Oh, it needs to be more left. Left pointing and right tap. Like that. Like that. $376 is on that. Yeah, we'll finish these 40 seconds of attempts here and then go next. Use WA0 arrow keys. Arrow keys. And I always recommend it for Trackmania. Like, there's no real reason to play left-handed if you're right-handed in Trackmania. You might be better off just using your dominant hand. That was close. That was better. Virtual, will you be voting in the New York City mayoral election? Don't think I'm allowed. Don't really think I have an opinion about who should become mayo, but people do think I am an expert on the topic. The tree map! It's time to get stuck again. So I'm not sure if I said color impaired. Thank you. Two hours green timer? Yeah, we started on half an hour today, but really kind of crazy we haven't got enough in yet. Just gotta be patient. Looks good. We wait. And go. Early. Yeah. Roof and then stop. Oh. Nameless, thank you for the sub. Too slow, no, it's fine. Oh. Looks very good. And Squishy on gifting a sub as well. Appreciate it. We are getting squished. Squirtle Squad Mom, take the 3 months. Thank you. 3 stad.
Hello.
What is going on?
I
thought I heard a noise, but I was like, oh, hello.
I just wanted to bring food.
Alright, Anna, can I just finish this map real quick?
Yes.
And then I'll eat. Alright, yeah. GG. Wait, actually? Almost. I'm supposed to get pushed up into the finish.
Oh, no. Wait, did I stop you from getting...
No, that was not your fault. It's a very luck-based thing.
Okay.
You made food?
I did food, yeah.
Oh my god, this looks amazing, guys.
It is rice with chicken and pesto.
Guys, look. I'm trying not to do that Tyler one where you, like, spill it over your desk. That looks incredible, Anna.
Please
Thank
do
you.
not spill it over. You're welcome. Bye-bye. Have fun. Have you gotten any finishes?
Not today, not yet, but
Okay.
many close attempts. We finished many in spirit.
The key word is yet.
Yet.
Yet. Okay, it's a little dry, don't
No, I mean, this is good.
It's a little dry.
I'll say yes, please. This is very good.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Anna.
You are welcome. Okay, bye-bye, chat. Have fun. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you, Anna. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Amazing to get food, but the map cycle is so good. Now what do we do? You're gonna have to, like, multitask here. It's very good. It's chicken with pesto and rice, guys. Amazing. Alright. This will give us the energy we need. Very unexpected. But I'm happy for it. During long streams, guys, I forget to eat. I'll drink copious amounts of water, but I'll actually forget to eat. And then I go to the fridge at like 1 AM when I'm done, like a raccoon. Blighty, thanks for the prime. I drink a lot of water during streams, that's for sure. Looks good. Take a bite every completed track. I mean, we're gonna probably not eat healthy chicken at that point. Do you think Anna could get a finish? I think she could finish this map. It looks intimidating, but it's not that bad. You just gotta know what to press, and then hope the trees are kind. You were here when Janik finished this? Awesome, okay, I'll try to get this now. Let's see. Oh, now it's too slower. Yeah. I should get a soda stream. I've tried that. And it tastes... This is gonna sound... It tastes artificial. I can't get used to the flavor. It's like a bubbly drink that's been left out. You guys know how like if you pour a glass of water and then leave it out for 24 hours, it tastes different. That's kind of what I feel with whenever I've had soda stream. It feels like water that's just been left on the counter for a bit too long. It just tastes like I mean, healthy but not fresh water. Two minutes. Looks good. Wasted a great amount of time, good. And then stuck. I think there's a... I'm starting to think there's a specific branch you gotta stuck on. I have been in the tree so many times, but I think I'm not even resting on the right branch. You have to be closer to the stem of the tree. Like, this one would work for the second one, I think, but... Oh, snow steering. Do I drink Voss water? No. That's, very overpriced Norwegian tap water. It's good, though, if you don't... If that's the only Norwegian water you can get in your country, but... Very overpriced. We've got 1 minute left. Virtual drinks Imsta. Tap water is perfectly fine. Spending money on water is silly in Scandinavia. The water in your tap is the same one that you could buy in a bottle. It's very silly. Oh, damn. Good. Come on, let this be the one. Ah, too early. 41 seconds. Means 2 attempts at the first tree. Oh no, last one. Please. We're out of time. And that means it's pasta time. Well, actually, it's chicken time, but this is very good. Gotta maximize. We're playing 377. This is good. Why do you eat rice with a fork? What do you eat it with? Makes no sense. You eat rice with a spoon? But you can just use the fork as a spoon. You can just scoop it up. Anyway, 377. Banger map. Spoon is better. I've never tried. But like, the fork is sufficient. Like, I've never had trouble eating rice with a knife and a fork. Am I missing out on one of the finer ways of eating? Spoon is efficient. Because, like, what I'll do is I'll teamwork the knife and the fork and, like, push grains of rice onto the fork, you know? Like, you can still get the last ones out of the plate if you teamwork your tools. Chopsticks for rice I've always found very, very, very difficult and inefficient. I can lift a sushi roll with the chopsticks, but rice grains I'd use any tool but a stick. But some places they make it like very sticky and then you can do it. Hands in my culture. Ooh. We should make the most of this map, guys, and just do it now. Let's not waste time, let's beat 377 and then go next. You can land very far on the right here, it doesn't really matter as long as you tap brake at the right time. Like, this is too far left, arguably, but somehow landed. Even that could have worked. Too early break, I think. Or too late. Too slow. Doesn't make it to the reset. We're looking for landing with 300 speed, guys. That's like 290. Yeah. Okay, beautiful. Okay, let's go. First finish of the day. Let's try to get a good time. That is 9th. Okay. Beautiful. Saw the speed. And we can reset the timer. 8. Finishes on the board. Anna comes in with lunch and we insta-finish a map. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Are there good maps on 422? Oh, it is a lovely day. Let's have a bite and let's go next. Third time you've joined to finish immediately? Blessed. It's blessed. Alright, this map only finished by 4 players, but it's such a sick map that we gotta play it. It's one I want to beat, regardless if it's difficult. 447. Actually, out of the 2, let's play this one. This is the same thing, but it's a little easier. Same kind of cool transitional map, but a little easier. Any clippers just missed it? There will for sure be a clip. Just give them a second to link it. This one is very good, yeah, it's a beautiful map. That's the first trick, and then that's the second. And then this is the third. Type GG in chat. Oh. I appreciate the believers. I appreciate the believers. I lied. No, I tried. I tried to clip farm. Okay. Thank you guys for being there for me. Whoop. Is it enough? No, too slow. Too slow again, yeah. I wish I was just a little more consistent on the first here. But I think I figured it out, right? It was steer and crash the first one pretty hard early. That's what I did last session, was like crashing like this. Yeah, you risk getting a second bounce. Yeah, this is the way. And then whoop. Oh, could have been. Not a van, thank you. Why do I ignore YouTube chat? YouTube chat, do you guys feel ignored? Because genuinely, I have not ignored YouTube chat today. I haven't. I have simply prioritized Twitch chat. Generous contributions and all that. We talked about it. Beautiful. Oh! Didn't get the straightening. But otherwise good attempt. Yes, but we feel like chilling. Fair, fair. Different platforms, different needs. You have to nose bug? Yeah, Peterson, it's nose bug into the dirt wall and then full speed jump to fin. Maybe. This is so maybe. No, it's not. A little bit more down. I'm struggling most actually, I think, with this first angle. Just the angle of the car, like that. But I keep getting the slowdown. There. Beautiful. Whoop. Oh. Still 4 minutes. Insane speed this time. Oh, come on. Slayer of Mind, thank you for the 5 months. I think I should also land a little bit more on the nose of the car, like straight down for the last one. For the pull that you want to get. Oh, what a start. Oh, clipping the front is crazy. First time message, you're a great streamer. Appreciate it. Welcome. Great to have that in your chat log. If you ever get in trouble in my chat now, I'll see your first message and go, oh. He went wrong, but he started out at a good place. Five end attempts? Yeah, listen, the thing is, Kacky is won and lost by not how quickly you beat maps, necessarily, but how many attempts you can get. Like, if you're consistently driving to the end there, it's a matter of time. Also, I saw Super Muffin with the resub, thank you. $371 live stream likes is embarrassing for chat. I've never understood this on YouTube. I've heard other people who stream on YouTube say that if people like the live stream, it gets recommended more. I don't know if it's true. I've never tried. But YouTube chat, if you all press the thumbs up button, what happens? Do we become the most watched stream on the platform? Do we surpass the crypto scam streams and stuff like that? Maybe worth a try. I know people say it works, but like, to my knowledge, I think YouTube kind of killed likes and dislikes from mattering at all. Zoidberg, thank you. It would be weird if they kept it for streams. Then again, YouTube sometimes doesn't make sense. 400 likes in 20 seconds. Thank you guys. Let's see if it does anything. Ah, bro. Guess we'll find out. What I find so funny about all these like do this one exploit now to get instant views and likes and stuff is like ultimately you're talking to people and making content for people. So like it matters more, I think, connecting with people than just putting something in front of people. Like, you can pay to have your Twitter post promoted, or you can, you know, etc, etc. But ultimately, if what you're saying isn't resonating with people, then a million people could see that tweet and no one would care in a day or a week, right? So there's all these like YouTube exploits you can do for like, oh, get instant a lot of engagement or whatever, but ultimately you gotta connect with the people you're trying to reach regardless. 379 is on. Let's go there. And then ignore YouTube chatters? I have not been ignoring YouTube chat. This is false. This map is good for us, guys. Back to back. Let's see if we can do it. Nice. Too slow. Questionable. Actually? Missing about 20 speed, I think. On the way up, which is like 50 here, okay? My entry to that loop wall was very bad. That's where the run died. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, that's great. Oh, I got to slow down. You see how much speed I lost there, guys? Sometimes when you crash the plastic wall, you can get a crash instead of an actual plastic bounce. It's one of the pain points on this map. Just those random slowdowns. Maybe they're not random, but they feel random. This is probably not working. I'll try. Okay. Do you really need the first wall ride? Yeah, you need every single one. They're about preserving your gear. The hits help the car from losing speed. Too slow. Dried grapes, thank you. Keep 5th now, great. I'm losing it here again, that's crazy with all that speed. Klingman Music with the $20. Yo, thank you so much for the $20. Thanks for content. What we need is a Cooking with Anna based channel on how you adored the food. I have seen Anna cook when she did a HelloFresh sponsor once. I think if chess ever fails, she could run a cooking channel. We could have a cooking battle. See who's the best chef. Not sure. Not sure who wins. But it is, I mean, it's arguably the best content job you can have. Because you get to do everything you do, but just eat really good food. And get good at making food. Like, it's quite a useful life skill. Whereas with what I stream, I play a lot of Trackmania, and then I go out into the world. And then this skill matters none. It only matters here. There's very few social settings where you need your Trackmania skill. Whereas you can imagine, you know, having dinner guests or helping someone cook at their place. But oh well. Oh, that's so odd. Keep third and we have a chance? I know. Had to get past that one. Had to get past that one. Too slow. Are you the kind of guy to speak loudly to himself? Isn't that my job? I mean, I'm talking to you guys, but I'm also just literally talking to myself. Kinda all day. Oh, so bad. Yeah. Lost it on the loop entry. 460 instead of like 480. Which is what you need. Vroom. Oh. Supposed to be left there, not right. Lost to the bike, and the bike guy was just living his life, not distracting. Anna leaving in her supercar. Anna doesn't have a driver's license, but that's okay. The one we gotta start with is teaching Anna to ride a bike. This is the funniest fact I know about Anna, that she doesn't know how to ride a bike. She never learned it. I know. It's like, and it's so fun to ride a bike too, but like, if you don't, it's, you know, it's interesting, because like, the things you don't learn how to do as a kid, you'll be scared to even try when you're older. I never learned how to do a backflip on a trampoline. Now I'm scared of trying it. I really want to learn how to do a backflip on a trampoline, right? But I wouldn't even know where to start now, because now I have a fear of breaking my neck. Whereas on a kid, I felt invincible. You have like a developed understanding of danger. Also the same with skiing and snowboarding. If you don't learn that stuff as a kid, skating is another one. You won't commit as hard for the jumps. You won't trust yourself as hard on the jumps. You have to start and just cannonball when you're a kid and invincible. To be fair, you have a lot of neck to break. Okay. I guess I'll just read that out and accept that you said that. Oh, so close. That is crazy. That is a crazy comment. It's a big hitbox. Big hitbox. Gotta be careful with that. It's a lot of neck meat. Girth. I wouldn't say I have a girthy neck, but I do have a long neck. You guys are seeing me with bad posture too. If I extend, I have a lanky neck. Holy neck. It is what it is. Please don't extend on stream. Yo, this map is easy. The hell? Oh, so close. One finisher. Feels rather easy. Tips for 406 trying to get your first finish. I started steering left at the shadow, Sir Crazy Fire. The first shadow that you see when you go down the hill, steer full left then. Claim I think it was for 5 months on Twitch. We got 40 seconds of this before we gotta find another map. 429 has started getting finished a bit. So we could play that, but I'm again looking for something else, honestly. Oh, it's so, I gotta get used to aiming that one. Link to see finishes. Should be in chat. When you strat from Discovery, as you're probably seeing, this is working quite a lot better. And it's the intended strat from the mapper. So, prefer that. 4:35 in 9 minutes. It's hard, but we're learning it. Oh, 4:49 is an interesting one. Only 2 finishers? No. Is this hard? After I saw the validation clip, it looked so easy. Maybe it's not. You have to get like an ultra torpedo spin here, guys. It's one of the more hilarious Kacky maps. Let me show you guys the validation clip. This is the intended way by the mapper. Look at this. You go down to Pride Rock, you crash the side, and then... Noom! Isn't that crazy? It's the only way to do it. Because the reactor keeps you floating by spinning like this at just the right height. And he's just holding forwards left. Wide setup. Was it a right left? Yeah, right left. It's beautiful. Torpedo missile. I have no idea how we found this trick, but it's beautiful. So a bit wide, right left. Oh. This is like Trackmania Magic. Oh. Is Virtual TV getting a video of all my finishes? We're doing like an upload every couple of days with the latest finishes I have, instead of one big video. That way you can kind of keep up to date with them. Oh, thought that was gonna be it. Do we know how many of my viewers are playing Trackmania? I'm watching for years without playing at all. We can count. Type 1 in chat if you play, 2 if you don't. Simple. Show of hands. Both chats. I think you're expecting to see about 30 or 40% won. $30 to 40%. Like a lot of ones, but still the majority not playing the game, which is, you know, cool in its own way. That this game is really fun to watch, but hard to play. Hard to get into. Oh. Maybe more once when in Kacky, yeah, probably. I'm not getting the spin as much as the first couple attempts. But it might also be rare. It might also be rare. Like, I don't think the car ever wants to do that spin. So you kind of have to get an exact angle of approach where it's perfectly balanced when it does the thing. Gotta see it again. Does the car want anything? Well, like, I've seen a lot of reactor crashes underwater, but they never look like this. Look, he hits the full rock and is angling left before he hits it. Just gotta... Yeah, he's aiming this way already. I'm more like Anna. I use the computer to play board games. That is honestly really, really good though. They're more social. Like, Catan or chess are great with friends. Catan especially, haven't played it in a while, but I know there's a website where you can play. And oh my. If you have a Sunday, that is a beautiful, beautiful way to spend time. Boom. Bit more down. It's also on Discord now? Oh, okay. Did not know. Oh, oh, oh. We're definitely getting better at the approach. That was my best one yet. But it was not rotating enough. Oh, no. Just gotta torpedo it. And then after this one, we gotta find a new map to play. Not sure what yet. 376 is getting up again pretty soon, but kind of want to expand my horizons a bit and play more maps. Do you think you'll ever get a humanoid made for 20k? Is that what they're selling them at? You gotta weigh the pros and cons, right? Like if this one never breaks down and you pay $20,000 for a lifetime of someone doing your boring chores. If they last you a lifetime, it's actually maybe close. Holy, life would be a lot more fun if you never had to wash clothes or never had to wash the floors. But who knows? I have a fear that they're gonna break down. and then you're just in a greater headache because you've spent 20k on something that doesn't work. So no, I wouldn't be the first adopter. Slavery? But it's a program. For now. Do you have empathy for ones and zeros? Does our empathy extend to the to the clankers? Oh, no. Yeah, I did use the C word. Sorry. Sorry if you're a view bot and offended by my use of the C word. I am such a doubter that they'll ever be sentient. I am a doubter that you can synthesize consciousness. But maybe you can. Like, can you just create it? Evidently nature was able to. So, I guess that's an argument for yes, but like... but like, how, bro? With the structure, like the AI stuff has now, it feels like it can mimic it, right? It can mimic human behavior, human ways of speaking. It can mimic these things. But it's another thing entirely to copy and to think. Define consciousness? Well, part of consciousness is free thinking, right? You're not bound by your instincts, you're not bound by your programming. That's part of what it means to be human, is that you can think for yourself outside your loops. Whereas like the AIs we have now do what they're told. Like yeah, they're not acting on their own will. We are a series of input to output on a complex scale. Yes, but it's I guess yes, but very complex. I don't know if this was the day I turned conscious, but I remember being like 5 years old, 5 or 6, sitting at the dinner table, we were eating spaghetti, and I just thought, like, my parents have taught me to eat with a knife and a fork, but there is nothing stopping me from just shoving my face into the plate of spaghetti. Red pasta sauce and everything. I can do that, right? And then I just did that. I just, boom. And my mom was like, what the hell are you doing? But there was nothing stopped. It wasn't a great idea. I mean, it caused a bit of distress at the table. But it was like a free will test. I could never. I still remember that. It's just like, yeah. Huh, can I do this? Oh, I can. Great to know. Great piece of information. Does that answer your question? Yosemite, thank you for the 5 months. You'll try it next time. Oh? Now I have to counter steer. How old are we? I think like 5 or 6. Not that old. Definitely old enough to know that you shouldn't smash your face into the plate. Which is what caused the reaction. From my parents. 383 in 5 minutes, good spot, good spot. This map looks so wicked. Yeah, it's the only way to do it upside down. It's really cool. Cool idea. Need to counter steer later. Boom. Oh, close. I'm seeing the angle, I'm just not in time before the wall there. So I need to be more to the right angle. But to summarize my thoughts. Do we want AI to be conscious? Because that sounds very dangerous. It sounds like we have a very big dilemma if that ever happens. Also feels like if that thing is super smart, then, you know, you could further our species. But, you know, a lot of movies, a lot of stories are being told about don't mess with what you don't understand. Like Jurassic Park, right? Oh, we can... Oh, yes. Oh, we can make dinosaurs now. Yes, let's, oh yeah, dinosaurs, let's bring them back. That's cool. Fantastic. And then it's like, oh shit. Once you start playing God, it could go very badly very quickly. Have you guys heard of the people that don't believe in dinosaurs, chat? It's a full-on thing. They think the museums with the bones and stuff are all fake. It's another rabbit hole. Ooh. Flat Earth energy, yeah. But it is kind of wild when it's a physical thing. It's a small thing too, like Flat Earth, you can kind of understand why they go wrong, because it's just at a scale that humans struggle to comprehend. Oh, I'm up, far up into the air, but the Earth still looks flat in a plane, right? And it's okay. Well, it's because the Earth is bigger than you think. You can understand why they go wrong. Humans are made to, are good at understanding normal sized things. but like when distances get far or when numbers get big, we struggle. When objects get big, we struggle. So you can understand that, but the dinosaur bones, it's just like you look at it, it's like, yeah, that thing is real. They found that. They can radiocarbon date it. It's real. There's no interpretation. They also don't think carbon dating is real? Yeah. Does he really shout of YouTube? Yes. Reading both. To the best of my ability. We've got 20 seconds on this before we go next. No. Last try. Oh, Osvo, thank you. Not quite. We got 376 in 3 minutes, 383 now. No 422. Yeah, let's go here. Ever watched Professor Dave's channel? I really like his channel. He's great. One of the best people to deal with this kind of stuff. Hmm. 7 times map. So this one, guys, I asked Link for advice. Let me see if he answered. Took him a while to someone understand it, even then he didn't fully understand. Your first tap matters a lot, and then you need to tap again to stabilize it. Copy Danny's inputs and hope for the best. How do I install OpenPlanet? Go to openplanet.dev in your browser and just click through the installer. Like, it's a press forward through the installer, and then it's installed. And then hit F3. When you open the game. Map is sick? Yeah, this is a beautiful map. You found a backwards route for installer. It's so nice when it's just press forward, you don't need to drop them into a certain folder, it's just like click, 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 done. Oh, no. YouTube chats aren't read. I do read YouTube chat. I just told you. Just told you. Why do you say press forward? There's something very funny about using gamer words where they do not belong. And I have a habit that's hard to get rid of using gamer words where they absolutely do not belong. But like, when you play a lot of video games, it's, I feel like, often easier to understand things through gamer terminology also. Like, one of the ways I best understood how to try to balance my life better was by thinking of myself like a Sims character. Like, when you start neglecting the needs of your Sims character, right? They get mad. That could be lack of time socializing, lack of time eating, drinking, sleeping, working, purpose, right? Hobbies. So like, I'm imagining that I have a stat bar that whenever I don't do that thing, it depletes. So if I don't spend time with family, then that bar is like gradually depleting. So I need to refill the bar by hanging out with family. Same thing with work, right? Am I doing a good job at work or not? If I'm not, it's depleting. I gotta jump back up. And then with every single one of those metrics, I try to get the highest stats possible. It's a silly way to think about it. You could just think about it without that, but it helps me. I don't know. Good. Mr. Tree. Can I have a finish, please? No? Okay. It should be this session, guys. Did I get 377? Not yet, so I'm excited to play that too. 76, 77, 79. Nice way to explain to the game community. Maybe. Do you guys have what's your strat, guys? What's your strat? Do you have a good strat for anything you'd like to share? Something that helped you. I saw someone recommend like toilet paper never expires, so if you have the means to and the space for it, you should just buy like 50 rolls and then you never run out for a good while. Like there's no reason not to just have it in bulk. Just think about it once and then you never have to think about it again. Oh. Stretch so you don't get carpal tunnel. How do you know if someone is ticklish? You can give them a test tickle. With their consent, yeah? Don't want to tickle someone without them knowing? You see life as a day-by-day roguelike. And then you progress to the next day. What you mentioned is, I believe, a real strategy used to help with ADHD. It's called gamifying. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm struggling to know, guys, if I have traces of ADHD or if I'm just irresponsible. I am not able to tell. I have been told by many friends I should get it checked. But sometimes I think I'm just irresponsible. Because I struggle with like very easy things. I don't know. Oh, go. Scam! Like, I don't want to excuse my irresponsibility by claiming to have a disorder I don't have, you know? But it could be worth getting checked, I guess. Why not both? So, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. It's a spectrum, right? Like, you... Because I have friends that have the most obvious cases of ADHD. Like, instant, easy to tell. I don't feel that about myself. Like, I feel I'm different to them, so therefore, I don't have it. But then again, maybe there are, like, stronger and weaker instances of it happening. Pepper and Sitaka, thank you. Maybe I have AD. Oh, ADD. You're diagnosed with ads. No. Ain't no way you have ADHD grinding the same map for hours. That's true as well. I do have a lot of patience for certain things. But I don't know. It's curious. It is certainly curious. Oh, no. Oh, that would be the most scammed one if that didn't land. Don't think so. Yeah, no. Can we be done with this map soon, man? I have like over 2 hours on this map, I think. What would happen if you wait for one loop inside the cube? So you can't. You see how the floor up here appears? It also disappears after the doors close. So if you try to wait, you just fall again. So it's quite clever. Like, you cannot stall. I'm trying to stall like the max amount of time. Oh, death. Oh. Additional loop on the outside, forced acceleration, so you will not make it round the bends without falling. I think I've died on the tree like 4 runs in a row, despite having the stuck. Crazy. Would I die if the car gets squished under a branch? Then you die. If it gets pushed up into a branch, but, you know, gets squished between the block moving you and the branch, you die. This one should get pushed, yeah. So that's the variant we're experiencing. Mm-hmm. Please, stay. Oh. Fell just at the right time to fail. If I stayed for half a second longer, it could have been GG. We got 1 minute left. And then we have the choice between 377 and 4... No, we finished 377. Ah, nice. Yeah, 447 then. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Map's a scam? Yeah, it is. No time. No time left. Let's quickly look at some clips, guys. There's gotta be a method to the madness. Like, I'm so sure. We have 2 minutes before 447. Let's just look at a couple of clips. How they stop in the second tree. Jumps up, little left angle, no sideways. That is rare. Or he's standing on the bottom branch and then sideways. Yeah, I think that's quite rare. Let's watch this one. This is more sideways. No cam 3, kind of strange. Nose up though, nose up. Part of getting better at this is accepting that it's not luck. It's not only luck. It's luck, but it's not only luck. Nose up. Yeah, he knows it's perfect too. Yeah. I think my nose just aren't enough up. Whoa, full sideways though. But still lands here. So front exact middle, the left wheel should be resting on that branch. They know it too. That's a slow fin. That is one of the worst times you can get on the map. That's like barely before it runs out of speed. We're going to 447. I'm also just gonna use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I brought water, guys. We are ready. We are ready. Quick analysis here too. On the approach angle. Let's do Sano again. I think he plays cam 1 religiously. Yeah, cam 1 wall ride. Left, right. Left, instant air brake, and boom. Okay. Okay. Resume. We lost 2 minutes, but we gained knowledge, I think. What's that purple thing behind you? Pillow. It's a pillow. A quirky pillow. Anna bought it for me. I was ready to get regularly shaped pillows and she was like, we need some interesting shapes going on. Your room is too square. So then I ended up with a twisted pillow. also quickly make sure I'm not missing alerts. There we go. These guys make it look so easy, it's criminal. I know. I mean, they're already at 16 maps up top. The hell is that? Even I feel it, bro. And you probably think I'm one of the good players. But 16 maps in less than 2 days is crazy. Bossy, thanks for the 2 months. Some water to get us going. Some water for the Kacky drought we're experiencing. We didn't crash. Oh, bro. Feely, thank you. I actually think if you don't do the spin, you front crash. So because I did a bad spin, I front crashed. Crack and open a cold one. We need fuel. We need fuel, guys. Doughy and Philly. I think I said thank you. He says soda streams taste chemical, but drinks white monster. So at least these chemicals have a lot of sugar and caffeine. Or fake sugar, but same thing. SodaStream just tastes chemical without any of the good stuff. I'm not wrong about this. It's a bit of an unhinged take by me, but I'm not wrong. Artificial flavor can be hidden by sweetness. It can be covered up. Why is this flip failing me every time? Ziggles and Joni Hart, thank you guys. I think I'm too late. No, this should work. No, it shouldn't. I thought you were quitting Whitewater. We all have our weaknesses. We all have our weaknesses. So it's intermittently quitting them. But for events like Deep Dip and Kacky and these things, oh my. It is nice. Anna beat a 2600 FM? She's such a gamer. Such a gamer. Oh! No! The back wheel! FM is a FIDE master. It's a chess title. Means you're 2200 over the board rating. 2300 actually? Is it FM then IM then GM? Maybe 2300 over the board. IM is 23, no, IM is 24. But there's more, there's NM and CM as well. Oh. Oh, I knew I had to go full left, I knew it. I knew I had to go full left. But even still, I couldn't get enough height, guys. My input was press forward left the entire wall ride, and the car just fell and fell. Actually tragic. Just landed slightly wrong into it. Okay, that's not gonna reach up. Attempts are getting pretty good though, not gonna lie. Driving it like a couple today map. Too low? No, it's fine. Oh, bad nose bug. Which map was last finished? 377 was my previous. So close is unreal now, I know. And so whether I get it this session or the next, I'm not too worried. Feels like I always say in Kacky that I've finished a map in spirit, but like, oh, I forgot where I am on the map. But I genuinely have. Like, this map is solved. It's just a matter of the number of attempts. We know we will get this by the end of the month. No doubt. Could get it now. Oh, too over angle. Okay, last tries. When do they usually make the difficulty rank based ones? It's about 1 week in. So right now they're all just rolling on numbers, and then after about a week they see the finish counts and then they organize them. We're gonna have to go fast here. We will make it by 1 second if this is the run. And it's not. But I want to play another map immediately. We will come back to this one. I think 428. Cooking a Kacky song with a friend? Yo, nice. Can't wait to hear it. This one I think is more free than people think. Do you know any chess jokes? Not really like jokes. Anytime my friend plays the move c4, I go, wow, that's an explosive move. And then I chuckle to myself. That's about it. He doesn't laugh. You've heard that before? Yeah, there's very few chess jokes. And then you have all kinds of like puns about, oh, a good night. Yeah, a good night, you could say. There's more. Kramnik is the best chess joke. Yeah, he is he's definitely a big joke. But not that funny, more just tragic. Tragic person. Oh! Ah, close. Wait, what is this one? What did the chess grandmaster say to the waiter at the restaurant? Check, please. Didn't find it that funny. I did find it very endearing once though, guys. I was eating dinner with Anna, Pia, and Juan. Pia and Juan are Anna's parents, and they're both grandmasters, right? In chess. They've played chess their entire lives. And then they wanted to switch seats. They were sitting next to each other. They wanted to switch seats. And so Juan suggests they should castle. Ah, castle, castle. And both immediately understood what this meant. They had to castle, they had to switch seats. I found that so cute. It's like they're speaking the same language. That was very wholesome. That's lovely, right? Made me happy. Just watch your second real video again. Still amazed by your storytelling ability and how honest you are. You're amazing. Thanks for the endless hours of entertainment. Thank you, Phil Gissel. That video was a nightmare to create. Cloxer, thank you for the prime also. What's my favorite map so far? To play, like, I enjoy 447 a lot right now. It's just very satisfying. But as soon as I've beaten a map, I kind of just forget it exists, so I might have already played my favorite. I'm not sure, but yeah, 447 right now is really fun. 3 minutes left of this. So hard to get like a high jump. How did Jetlag react to second place? The vibes in the group chat are good, honestly. I mean, of course they're a little bummed out. Let's go 379. I didn't even see this was on. They're a little bummed out, not necessarily with the result, but more with their performance. Like, the pace they had maybe didn't match the practice pace and so on, right? And that makes you feel like, what if I played my best? There's no shame in losing to Carl Jr. in Trackmania, but what if you feel like you had more to give in the match, you know? And you don't get to know whether or not that would have been enough. But one of the most satisfying things you can do is, regardless of results, feel like you played your absolute best. Because going home with the what if is honestly more frustrating. Like, in Cup of the Day, speaking from my own experience, I don't mind if I go out, but I mind if I play really badly one round when I'm otherwise good. Because then it's like, ugh, I was actually kind of sick on this, and I just threw. That's more frustrating than just not being good enough. Or like, in school, maybe you have a test in a subject you're usually good at. And so your expectations are higher, but then you throw. It's more frustrating than just the subject you're not the best at, and you know it, you know? Expectations is ultimately what decides how you feel after a test or a tournament. Beta's in Carl Jr. video hell for over a year now. That's the thing with making a story about Carl Jr. There's such a story to be told, but it's just so... Like, if you want to do it justice, which you should, there's just so much to tell. How do you summarize 12 years of dominance? Like, try to make a story about Magnus, you'll find the same issue, you know? Like, where do you start? And where do you end? Oh, that was a throw. Story's not over, of course, but the story doesn't need to be over to tell it. Thankfully. But that's a difficult part of storytelling, is finding out what you should talk about. Very difficult part. Have you guys ever gone through the YouTube rabbit hole of like, here's why SpongeBob might be the greatest TV show ever created? But to fully answer the question, we have to go back to the beginning. 1895. The camera is first invented. And then you just... It's like 100 years of context before you even get around to you know, like... The frame matters a lot. You don't wanna go too far away from what your point is. We're gonna bore people. 429, is that something I like? I think so. Man carrying thing, yeah, that's the skit I was trying to remember how it goes. Yo, isn't that almost... This one is finishable, I just gotta remember. I think what they did is instantly countersteer after the first one. Camera was invented in 1816. Is that true? 1816? Sounds so early. No, too slow. Like, what type of, like... The oldest pictures I've seen are, like... late 1800s. Maybe that's wrong. But, Waldo, thank you for the prime. First photo was 1826? Okay. Well, that's... more like it, I guess. Remember that funny walk hunting from last Kacky? Yeah, it's similar. I think they bug slide to the left. What I find so fascinating, guys, with the pyramids, is that, you know, in the past, there's been a lot of explorers that have gone to the pyramids, and they would just write down, they would document their journey in like a diary. In the past, almost everyone wrote diaries, documenting their lives. Like, it's the kind of the same thing we do with pictures now, and just take a picture on your phone. This thing happened. People were writing down and documenting their travels, the ones that did travel. And a lot of them are incredible at sketching. Like, at drawing a sketch, it is beautiful. One of them is like... Let me show you one. John Herring sketch of Pyramid of Giza. So, one of the guys that did a lot of exploring... Oh, it's blurry. Do they have a full quality? I found the one I'm thinking of, but it's such low quality. What is it called? One second. Corner, let me try that. I'm just finding the same link. Google Lens, maybe find the exact one. Yes? Oh, this is Hyras. No, it's too... This one was Hyras, I think. Yeah, okay. Guys, look at this. This is a sketch by one of the early pyramid explorers. Now, you might not think it's that hard to sketch a pyramid in a notebook. But what's crazy is that if you go to this corner of the Great Pyramid and you look at it, the first, like, 20 layers of stones are all accurate to real life. Like, it is the exact steps. The stones are laid out in this manner. It's not, it's pretty insane. This guy was not an artist. He was just drawing what he saw. And that's how they also know that, like, what this guy saw is true to life. Like, you can trust his notebook a lot because his sketches are accurate. That's pretty insane, no? Like, this guy was an explorer, archaeologist, at the pyramids in the 1830s, I think it was. Bro was gatekeeping the first camera, Loki. Yeah. No, he was insane. Oh, it started doing the thing. And like, if you go way back in these diaries, there's people that have drawn them in like the 1200s also. Oh! Only halfway, only halfway. He wasn't an artist, he was drawing what he saw. No, but you know what I mean? Like, he didn't work as an artist. But it was evidently a very good skill to have. I think he was a rather regular dude. With an extraordinary talent, though, for that stuff. $429 is oh yeah, that's the one I was playing. We're looking for... Well, this one, 422. I should at some point try 405 again, but it's just brain rot. Not that interested in it. 386 I have to learn at one point. Oh, 441, guys, we can add to the list of maps I want to try. And then 383 we're looking for as well. No, oh, probably? No. This can't be that hard, right? 440 I want to play. 438 I want to play. Car skin allowed? They seem to have fixed the lag, so we can have car skins now. Which is great. Thought you had to rapidly tap Sears. The author just held one button. He just held left the entire way. Oh. And I beat another FM? Nice. Also, what's the map? The snow car one, guys? 435? No, it's not. Snow car where you crash into blocks. And then there's loops behind. I'm asking difficult questions. That's the most finishes. It's a redank with 16 or 17. It's high up there. Let me go to something else. 440, I see it. At Sea Dog, it's built by Stratus. I think it's 410, yeah. 410 sounds correct. Sono got to 60 now as well. That's crazy. Crazy impressive. Susan at 16? Who is Susan? Let's go 440. Did you get Cactus? No, I'm basically not playing it though. I want to preserve my brain cells as much as can. What were we trying to do there? We were trying to get a torpedo. But now we're skipping because it was too brain rot. This one, you have to land that angle, get upside down bounces 3 times, and you win. Diagonal right. Like that? No. Like this kind of pattern. Andy Zone, thank you for the 3 months. Base is at 9? Bro, he was at 0 yesterday. He's been pacing so hard. That's insane. I think alternating grinding between tracks is the best way. I also agree, actually. Like, it's so easy to get stuck playing sessions of the same maps. But you kind of want to expand your horizons a bit and play maps that you're not usually playing. So like, now let's do 10 minutes of this, even if there's other things that we're missing. Because I haven't properly grinded this one. Everything needs to be finished. Oh, close, but a bit close to the corner. Change of pace, yeah. And then you see the map again with like fresh eyes. So we can play this and then 441, for example. Get a session on 441. You defended your masters this afternoon, so you're an engineer? Congratulations. That is a high feat. Average virtual viewer. Engineer. It's you and Carl Jr. You and Carl. The 2 goats. Boom. Boom. Ba 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 ba. Scrappy got it. I was about to get it right after him. Traction keys, it doesn't really matter because you have no steering. You have no steering after the ring now. But you still want to counter steer because it works to cancel rotation. Even in a no steering block, which is fun. The 3rd time you are close with Scrappy finishes? I know. I know. We are due for a finish, Vinla. We are absolutely due. But it's a marathon. Just gotta try until you succeed. No? What do you think is the most underrated pyramid? It has to be the bent. But that's because Egyptology views it as a failed monument, when it is anything but. Like, the bent is not the best pyramid, but it is a really cool one, and one that ancient Egyptians clearly loved for a long time. But we look at the shape of it now and think, oh, it must have been a failure. No, that's not it. You gotta lock in? No, I am. When I talk about pyramids, typically good things happen. That second nose lining is bad. The Grand Gallery beats everything, yeah, it does. And also the size of it, the engineering with the open closable door, the portcullis, fancy word for door, that leads to the King's Chamber. This place is better for making connections than LinkedIn. Imagine you get a job through my chat because you said I'm an engineer, and they just took your word for it. I'm actually a scientist, guys. I'm an archaeologist looking for my first dig. You guys got a site? Hit me up. Complete the rest of Kacky? Yeah. It's a long event. If you've missed the first days, you've not really missed much. Your Cup of the Day wins, they are so old, bro. I won this year. That's not that long ago. That's recent. That's current, rather, than recent. Oh. I steer left there, I win, I think. Bad angle there. Yeah, that's more like it. Getting good attempts now. Let's see if we can do it 2 minutes. And then I think we play on the same server after, guys. We just stay here. There are other maps, arguably easier maps, but they're rather luck-based. So I want to learn something new instead of just playing the tree map all day. Like, the tree map we will get. Not worried about that, but it feels unproductive to play it. Like, we'll just leave it for later. Ooh. I'm airbraking too early, and I'm counter-steering too late. That was better. Still early. When am I gonna hire you guys? I have hired a surprising amount of chatters. A lot of the people that work for me now are chatters. Buckley was a chatter, Base was a chatter, Campbell was a chatter. But we have a great team now. Don't know if we need more people. No. Airbraking turtle again. You knew how Deegan Buckley was? I hired him a little bit because he was degenerate, actually. I thought it'd be funny. Not thinking of the brand risks. What are your thoughts on the base pro shop in Memphis? I think it's cool they did it. Their city has an Egyptian name, and then they decided to, yeah, let's honor this with the pyramid. So I respect it. How many people do you employ? You have a team of like, well, 6 people right now. 6 people doing different things. It's pretty cool. That does also mean though, guys, like I can never I can never mess up. It's about more than just me, you know? We gotta be responsible for the people I'm responsible for also. Don't get cancelled, yeah, but also like don't go AFK and not make videos, you know? Don't degenerately play Kacky instead of making regular videos, etc, etc. More so just I gotta be responsible. The song Kacky with the Boys, Buckley made because I was uploading videos during Kacky, and then I would continuously forget to upload videos because I was too busy grinding. Like he would send me a fully done edited video. So there's a lyric in Kacky with the Boys tonight that is, I forgot to upload a vid today, yeah, I'ma play Kacky with the Boys tonight. And then it goes, if you spam me one more time, I'll reduce your pay. It's pretty crazy lyrics. But that is directly based on a Kacky a few years ago. I never said this to Buckley. He did put these lyrics in. I have never said this. Also, it's forwards right there, yeah? Let me double check the clip here, but I think I'm right. Validation clip. Cool map. Just jump upside down. Late left, forwards right when you land backwards. Flick to here. Plastic bounce. Instant air brakes to your right. And then you get pushed to the finish. Wood grip crazy, yeah. It is pretty wild. I just gotta see exactly where you jump off here. Like, middle of those two lines? 376 in 2 minutes? No, I know, but my brain is starting to rot from that map. I can beat it, but it just feels so silly to keep playing it. When there are other maps. Frank Tedesco, thank you for the sub. Like there, press forward, yeah. Wood this year is the theme. First Kacky where I feel like wood is used creatively. Like really creatively. The Frank Tedesco? Am I uncultured? Should I know? If I should, then I am very sorry. goat of playing piano by ear. Oh. Oh, nice. More left. Oh, that's close. Almost. Trying to figure out what's holding you to the wood. It's just that you have grip and that you're fast. And for whatever reason, that overrides gravity. I don't think it would work if it was flat upside down. But the fact that it's a little bit curved means that you can get away with it. Oh. Can you play by ear? I cannot play by ear. I played piano for a lot of years, but never learned that skill. 8 fins, getting somewhere? Sure, but still feeling like I'm progressing slower than I'd like to. Okay. I'm doubting it's possible from here, but we'll try. Honestly, you can get a lot of speed here. This is not... Yeah, this is not down at that, I think. Okay, it is. Peter, nearly 18 months. Oh, close. Yo, cool that there's so many fans in chat though. Of Mr. Frank. I'll have to check it out. Also looking at the schedule of the maps. 422 is coming up. I want to play that map. What else? I said 432 a lot, but it's kind of brain rot actually. So maybe not. But I think it's good to play a part of the map cycle we don't usually play. 422, 420. Tells the attributes of wood in this game. So yeah, if you're not familiar, you steer a lot more. Your steering is like amplified by 2, I would say. 2 times as sharp steering. And also your acceleration is a lot higher, especially above 400 speed. But then when you start going upside down and stuff, it completely messes with the steering. Another thing is that you only accelerate in the direction your wheels are pointing. So what you can do with wood is you can go at 500 speed, jump and turn the car sideways. If you land on wood with 500 speed and you're landing sideways, you will completely stand still to 0 as you touch the block. So it's a lot about pointing the car in the right way for this map. There, we drive all the way. I need to flick more up, so I need to go even more left, I think. Like the wood piece seems to be placed for max left steer. Like, can you go too much left? I don't think you ever can. Yeah, like that. But then I don't know why I'm missing it underneath the block. Okay, also seeing where to aim. Ooh. Oh, 447 is coming up in 1 minute. Guys, we have to play 447. That's gonna be our map. 447 we're gonna finish. I said new maps and all that, but that's a banger. These 12 hours are essential. Do you guys want to listen to it? Kacky music and we finish? We could try. Try to bring in the music for good luck. Oh. Thought that was good. At low speed. Who go with the finish? I gotta understand, I think part of what I'm missing also is that you gotta stand more on the front tires. But that helps. Okay, we're out of time here, but we're going 447. I'll turn on some Kacky music. For YouTube chat also, hope you don't mind. There we go. Alright, this map's good for us. Let's get it. I had so many attempts here earlier. It would be nonsensical not to finish. Oh, almost first try. There's the lyric. They say just wanna eat. Seen them ever since. Beautiful. Oh, I lost a lot of speed there. Oh, come on. YouTube loud, that's okay. I don't care. It's good that it's loud. We are just listening to music and focusing. It's a good change of pace. Oh, come on. No nose plug. Oh, come on. That's slow, but we'll try to make it work. No. RRK Mac, thank you for the resub as well. Too slow, or? Yeah. The ending is a nose bug, yeah, that we're not getting. That's the trick I'm trying to do. Lot of speed. Crazy. Where's the finish? After the nose bug, one more dump. We're supposed to nose bug backwards to a dirt wall. If you look into the distance, you'll see a dirt wall. Oh, beautiful. Like that dirt wall there, and then finish, but yeah. Best I've gotten here is crashing the finish block itself. Because I couldn't steer enough to the left. Oh. This run is unbeatable if I get the ending. Not anymore. Lost 50 speed. Oh, come on. I want to get every attempt there. We're getting a decent amount of them, but honestly, not enough. Am I doing it too early? Should I steer very late? Let me try very late. It is a lot about the rotation of the car, guys. Like, when you leave the wood wall decides how... Okay, so the logic here is that by steering up to flip, the car gets pushed further away from the wall, which makes the dump. So I want to try to steer very late, I think. Oh. I still steered up left as much as I could, but landed too late. But yeah, I think steering late for the last one is the logic. Oh, come on. This is a deep dip song, but I think it's a jam, so it counts. Off or... Yeah, that's off. Oh, come on. Upside down, and then you're screwed if that happens. If that were to happen to my car at any point, which of course would be unfortunate if my car ever landed upside down, then I could not continue. Thanks for not letting the song die, dude. It's such a banger. Such a banger. One of my all-time favorites. Oh. Haha, let's go. I even released because I had so much time. I had so much time to aim that. Nice. GG's. GG's. 9 finishes, guys. I mean, the attempts there were... When you have that many attempts at a finish, it's gonna happen. You just know it's gonna happen when you're that consistent. That's the satisfying part about Kacky. You learn a map, you get really, really consistent, and then you just sit there and wait for it to work. Let's see if we can do that here. 422. Another very similar map stylistically. Transitional, like wall ride stuff. You crash here, reactor fly. Well, roughly down here, jump up left. And the goal, guys, is to crash this pillar, which pushes you backwards right up here. And then you go to the finish. Let's keep momentum. The speed at which you changed the title. So happy to change the title finally. We've been stuck for a minute. Who's the GOAT of Kacky? I think you have to say Simo for Nations Forever and Tacky for Trackmania 2020. When Tacky has time to play, it's crazy to watch. Maybe boring answers, but they are that good. Where is Tacky? Well, apparently he's gotten this thing called a job. Not what you want to hear if you're a Kacky player. Not what you want to hear. Scary word. So,
Guys, I don't want to start drama.
he doesn't have so much time to play.
Issues in the Slovenia community.
Ugh, yeah, I know.
He's kind of wacky, honestly.
Disgusting.
Take it back. If I finish right now,
No trigger warning.
I'll take it back.
I mean, how could I? Sorry. Oh, 379, when is that? 6 minutes.
I take it back! I take it back so much! I'm so sorry for being mean! Holy
Beautiful start.
moly, in the macaroni!
Oh, idiot.
What is happening? Virtual, like,
I want to get the
got
same
this.
start consistency here as on the previous, but it's gonna take a little bit.
There's no shot. I said I was gonna finish in 3 minutes. Then I go, Kacky is wacky. And then I said I'll take it back, and I took it back. Kacky is not wacky. Kacky is...
It would be funny next year if someone makes a Kacky map in the shape of an job employment form. And then makes it the hardest map ever. It's like... It would be topical for Kacky. You're gonna do that. I wish you luck. You don't need to steer so much there, just kind of press forward. No, what's happening to my car? Did I just finish the nosebug map? I did, yeah. Tip for the squad, by the way. Releasing before you're about to nosebug for whatever reason helps the car get into the position to do it. There's some deep-rooted muscle memory there from, I think, another Kacky map way ago, but yeah, when you're jumping on the nose like that, releasing and then nosebugging works. It's getting better though in the start, and then this. Airbag too early. Wait. Oh. It's a mess, it's a mess, it's chaos. Looking for Trackmania GF here. About a 2% to 98% audience difference between men and women in my chat, so it's gonna be a difficult place to find a partner. But a crazy one that I know from my own life is one of Janek's best friends and also a good friend of mine met his girlfriend in League of Legends. Just a randomly queued up League of Legends game. And they've been together for like 6 years now. That's pretty absurd. That is crazy. When are we playing League again? Bendik, dude, I should not boot up that game. It's gonna destroy my soul. But chess we should play more of. We should play more chess. No, no, no. You need to get ready. There's a new ARAM mode? Yeah, I heard. You met your wife on League of Legends also? That's so insane. Like, in that... the story you tell And it's deeply frustrating because I go in with the mindset, the expectation that I am gonna finish. But yeah. Really frustrating. But also just beat a map, so I shouldn't complain. But, yeah. .474 is not enough. That part I need to... Oh, I'm just out of time. That part I need to go more down. That part I need to go more down. That's the worst part. I need to go more down. Steer down and I win, but I'm going too flat. So I collide too hard, I don't glide enough, and therefore I lose 20 speed. I'm just going too shallow there, but it's every time. I'm actually gonna add it to practice that. I don't care. I'm gonna add it to practice it. It's I can't keep wasting sessions on this map. I can't keep wasting sessions on this map and getting backseated on it. I can't. It's frustrating me. I want to practice it. I'm gonna ban this person. Just ban the people that annoy you. Bring you mental peace. Let's see. I just want to place one check. We'll place two. Place 2 checkpoints. Let's see. This one. So that we have the start unlock. Yep. And then I'll place one. Well, so you do that one, you go up. I'll place one here as well. Okay. That guy didn't get banned for being a backseater. He got banned for being annoying. A hater. Got banned for being a hater. Is this the one I really wanted? Don't think so. After 2 days, what do you think is the hardest map? You have to understand that there's 39 maps that no one's beaten yet. Maybe a bit less now. But so half the map pack, no one's even finished. Therefore, very hard to determine what's the hardest. But my opinion is that probably the jab map, 426 or so, 427, is going to be very hard to beat. Now we have a 5th gear start to try for a bit. B2PY, thank you. You were gonna ban him 2 days ago since he spammed your DMs? Okay. No worries. No worries. Yeah, so losing 4th gear here is actually something to practice. I think just steering right really early though. Early and... Could I go even sharper? No, that loses too much speed. Yeah, I don't know. Lost speed? Any wiggle strat? No, it's like... The car is actually sliding, right? And you want to prevent sliding as much as you can when you have 5th gear and slide a lot before you have 5th gear to build up to 5th gear. You get higher RPM when you're sliding. That is the strategy on this map in simple terms. But it's easier to see in camera 3. No?
Take it back. If I finish right now, I'll take it back. I'll take it back.
Yeah, I'm losing the gear here every time. But it might not matter.
I take it back.
If you get a good entry, it might not matter.
I'm so
That was a slowdown.
Holy moly in the macaroni, dude. What is happening? Virtual, I got 57 virtual.
Again.
There's no shot. I said I was gonna finish in 3 minutes. Then I go Kacky is wacky.
Oh, come on.
And then I said I'll take it back, and I took it back. Kacky is not wacky. Kacky is daddy.
Dude, I've had like, I mean, I'm thinking about my past attempts. I've had like 20 more speed going to the right there. I've had 220. How could I ever always drop below 200 now? Is it that I go too much up and down? Is this faster? Like sometimes you can drive the wrong line without knowing it, you know? But you should also go a bit up, I don't know. Yeah, like, well, okay, I didn't keep it, but it was close. Maybe I'm just too slow here to begin with. I'm completely perplexed at not keeping 5th gear there. Or 4th. It felt like every attempt should have had it. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. Also, come on YouTube, come on. It's cueing me into music I don't want to listen to. Sorry guys, I'm a bit frustrated. I really wanted that session to be the one. And now I'm coping because I can't even get the first part, whereas the last part of this is actually the hard one. It's not the first part, so it's just a lot of things, but gotta keep our head up. Gotta keep our head up. Practice will help.
It's Kacky season and virtual.
We can't be failing this map. Yesterday we practiced 450 a lot, and then we finished it in like 1 or 2 sessions after.
Second to get something to drink. He beats the map and I'm just stuck watching the clips. I can't catch anything live. It's all that I'm doing tonight.
And like the part I'm practicing now isn't even what I want to practice, but I have to get to the part I want to practice first. That's what's even more frustrating. LK Kuma, thank you. So let's exercise patience.
Come back tomorrow, he's got something to show. He beat a map with nobody to know. I keep asking myself, how's he gonna
Is that Kacky car skin from like a few years ago? Yes.
if his stream is just watching him fall? Just give me the controls. I'll do it better, I know.
No. Could continue, but
Go to sleep if you just listen to me. We'd be done already. And tomorrow,
might be too frustrated to practice this.
37.
Like I'm really trying to force this map to happen right now. When maybe I shouldn't. Having emotions when you play a Kacky map is a very bad thing. Very bad thing. Emotionally invested. Come on. Yeah, now I kept 4th. And okay, I completely trolled, but at least we have the speed. Like, I think it's closer to the block up there, means you're faster here. That seems to be true. And this doesn't need to be perfect, but let's do a few more times. Sorry guys, I really want to advance past this map and get to 10 today, and this is a great candidate map to get, but just gotta fix my issues with this middle part. There we go. Seeing better. Oh. Feels so bad to get third gear here. I can't explain the pain, guys. The pain when you're expecting fourth and you hear this sound, it's just like, oh, I'm a failure at everything I do. Truly painful. Back wheel. This song is a bit too loud. Come on. Game loading. You do you, but I mind. I mind this myself. I mind. I mind wasting time on this. I know I'm wasting time on this. Well, not wasting, but like just... It shouldn't be necessary. That's what my brain is feeling. So it feels like a waste. Okay, so here, this is what I want to practice. I think you should be up here, guys. Like, let me show you. Typically, I drive a line like this, but then I miss the entry too early. I go too early for the entry because I don't want to face plant. But I think if you stay high and you get an entry like this, like that's 482, and that's gonna be enough. 488 is what Sammy had, and he finished with at least a little bit of clearance. That's 491, but I flipped, okay? That's only 480. Too slow. Almost. High up, aim there. 483. I'm so confused. Let's see what we're practicing. Each attempt here is like a minute to drive here. Driving perfect. Let me try a more low line. Honestly, low line loses less speed. So if you just time it with a low line, just time it. No? If you go all the way low and just time it. That's the way. That's the way. Slow down at the exit, but okay. .486 should work, but I gotta slow down again. Again, what's going on? When you're exiting the wall right here, you get like sometimes this random slowdown. This is 474 speed, but I have 100 more at the exit. And with 495, I dropped down to 200. Like that. .496. Okay, this one made it. And he kept 5th gear, wow. Yeah, 5th gear there is a default win, I think. You just can't really mess up beyond that. Yeah. So if you have 5th gear and you win, but Let's get just a little bit more familiar with what it looks like. There. And how do I prevent the slowdown? Do I have to stop steering at the end of the plastic? No, maybe that's what causes it. I think stopping steering causes the slowdown. To a certain degree. Okay. Yeah, this should be free. This should be free, guys. Let's go back. I have untilted. I have practiced and untilted at the same time. So I'm quite happy now. 440 is on. That was like 20 minutes practice, but I think it did as well. 440 then 441 we can play. You gotta see where the early part of the cycle is at. Earliest map is... oh well, 450 is on, so 2 minutes. Okay, we're probably gonna do 376, honestly. Oh, okay. That was close. That was very close. Last one was a bit bad. Nope. 383, yeah, but that one, right now we're gonna skip it. It's good, but right now we're skipping it. Because we need to go for the ones that are easier. Easier, or for me, more understandable. I don't really understand for 383. Yeah, I see it. We have 2 minutes, and it should be enough for a finish here, if I get the right angle.
Note this down. Here we go. Step 1. Turtle the car. Drive on the wall, but you have to land on top. Bug side left. Jump to the right, and the goal is to stand.
Also, guys, what's overall thoughts on music volume? Is it fine? Is it hard to hear me?
Very much so on the side. Drive on the roof.
Or is it a vibe?
Right down. So that is the easy part. It's a
Perfect. Alright, we're not changing it up. If it's mostly fine. If we're just jamming. I'm not, like, if it's changed by 1%, people are gonna say it changes 1% back. It's just, we leave it. We leave it where it's at. Go. $30 seconds. No. Oh. The adrenaline was about to flow through my body.
Step 2. You have to do an edge break over that block.
I mean, free.
All across this wall.
We might not get it now, guys, but free. And map over. We will beat this one. 376, I think we give it another try. Let's just play a little bit of brain rot, but it could still happen and then we're done with it forever. Like, on the... I think here's the problem, guys, that I had. On 379, I judged myself because it's a skill map, so I got frustrated. On this map, I'm not judging myself, regardless of what happens. It's actually quite nice to sort of know, like, you're in control, but you can also just not really blame yourself too much if it doesn't work. So that's good.
One more finish day. Could this be the one? I don't think so.
You judge me when I wait for the tree.
But there is
Waiting is the strat. I will firmly believe waiting is the strat.
this one, ladies and gentlemen, could be the one. No, that's not it.
Thought that one was gonna die.
One more time, one more round.
Not middle off. Aww. Death. Or? Surprised. No! Seriously? Looked good. Looked very, very good. Death? Still no death. Oh, that's a death. 140 finishes, guys. This map is, every time I go to it, there's like 20 new people that beat it. There we go, that's that. Expected this to be one of my first? Well, it still will be, I think, but... I've landed, I'd say, in the second tree about 200 times without finishing. Which is pretty crazy. Too early? No steer? Okay, we're fine. Looks good. Next to the finish. No, just get stuck, bro. Adam, thank you. Looked so good. Yeah, we've had a lot of great attempts here, unfortunately. Nice. Are you so slow at the first jump? What do you mean? Did you mean, like, waiting? Or this one. Still hasn't finished this map? No, and I've been like on it for 2 hours total gameplay maybe. It's crazy. I keep landing in the second tree, I keep getting stuck for a few seconds and then it unstucks the car. And then we don't finish. It's just one of those that you have to give enough attempts until you get past it. Jay Hartnett, thank you. Backseat playing to know better. I think people are just trying to help. It's always the source, but I've looked at many clips. I've seen the steering, I've seen where they land, I've seen what to do. So yeah, it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Too far. Too far. Too early, I think. At the very least, getting a lot of attempts now. There is that. Wasted? Would you say this is more of the luck heavy than skill based? Based on the number of finishes, no doubt. But there's skill in the first landing. There's no skill in the second landing, to be honest, but like there's no skill in getting the exact stuck, in my opinion. Because I've jumped at the same angle as the clip so many times, but not gotten it. Like the first one requires good release, air control, but you have such a wide margin for error that like as long as you're stuck and you don't die, you win. The second one, you can be stuck in just a slight off angle and not win. Right? That's the problem I'm having. That is the problem I'm experiencing. One minute. Are you a fan of sports racing IRL? I don't really follow so much, but if I do watch anything, I watch F1 with my friends here and there on occasion. Go, go, go. Please stay. Too slow. No time left. Let's quickly check the map schedule. The one on the server's not working. We have 403 up, 407 up. I'm looking for what to play next. 432 is starting, but it's a bit rotten. 441 almost over. 447 we just beat, so we don't have that anymore. I suppose we actually try 383 now. Just checking everything. Yeah, I think we try 383 on server 12. Couple today? No, I'm not playing. Unfortunately. Not too interested.
Track.
Would be good to wait after the first jump so you don't have to stay stuck in the tree as long. I'm doing that already, but the doors close at 14 seconds, so the amount of waiting time you have available is limited. So it is very much an idea, but already doing it. 12. Yeah.
Yeah, right. It may take a while, but I'll be here for the ride.
Alright, 3 minutes of this. I practiced this a bit earlier today, guys. I feel like I'm none the wiser though about the second part. The start is okay, and this jump is often okay, but the wood part is just crazy. And Redank just finished it. So Redank now has 18 maps. Insane progress. Can you not just wait outside the doors? There's a forced acceleration block. So you can't. Try to study inputs. Wait, what are you saying, yeah, Hatchet? I'm listening. If there's something about inputs on this map, I'm all ears. Sammy has his validation run, but he didn't show the clip with inputs, right? Because inputs don't, like, in my experience on this map, inputs don't seem to help that much if you don't know why you have to do them. On the wood part especially, like you're driving upside down, nose on wood. It's a lot about the car angle. Sammy going hardcore with Kacky and hiding inputs doesn't really help because the second you finish a map, your inputs are public in your replay. That's uploaded to Nadeo servers. So it's not that fruitful. Sam did a great job on this, yeah. Doing it for clip purposes, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess it's a little more of a hassle. A little too high all the time. Duff King, thank you for the prime.
Trackmania. Do you play Kacky?
From early theorizing, I think there's inputs. The best I found was doing Action Key 3 and just tapping quite gently and slowly tapping, not fast. Are we fast enough? No, it's too slow. Yeah, Sammy's 2 finishes in a row here is diabolical. It's actually insane. 6 minutes till the map I really want to play. We'll do something else in the meantime. Oh, let's go server 7. And let me show you guys a clip of this one while also watching the end myself. Scrappy got this today. So check it. Press forward middle. He makes it with this? Wow. Corner. Bro. Yeah, that's pretty clutch. That's a really clutch release. Let's try this.
Bacon Patroller.
Very precise hit.
Do you play Kacky? I said, how many fins?
We can listen to the new Bacon Patrol one, but it's gonna come up in the playlist. So
Bacon Patroller?
we'll just leave it for now.
Bacon on the mic. Do you wanna go for a ride?
How much is age a barrier to exceeding Trackmania? I don't think it is. I don't think age itself is the barrier. But I think in general, people have more of a drive to be good at games when they're young. When you're older, they seem to matter less to people. Like, I don't think it isn't that, you know. I believe that age itself doesn't matter. So a 40-year-old can be competitive in esports. 50 maybe even too. But I believe that the desire to be the best and to improve and to compete and all this is a very young thing. And with age, you kind of just maybe lose interest. So I'm hoping someone has that and proves us wrong. Don't think the issue is desire, it's priority change? Well, isn't that the same thing? You change priorities because it's not what you desire most anymore? Look at Faker. Yeah, but Faker isn't even old. Like, you wanna compare it to, like, maybe some of the older CS pros that were really good in the early 2000s and then are still competing or playing today. Like, that's a better comparison. Fernando Alonso is 43 in F1, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any inherent age barrier. Manager cheese, thank you for 17 months. But with any game, right, this is also something I can see in Trackmania. With any game, if you start playing young, if you start training really young, you understand it differently, and you will forever understand it differently. Like, if you start doing that thing as your brain is developing, you will forever understand it differently. Like, Gwen and Elcon, who've been playing Trackmania since they were literal toddler age. Gwen started at 4, Elcon started, I think, probably around the same age. Yeah, they just see the game differently.
I don't think I can do this for much longer.
It's like they're more fluent in the language of Trackmania.
For 16 hours or 1,000 times. Nothing I do seems to
Okay, that was good, but I think I hit a bit too diagonal. Bit too much off the corner. Wild Roopers, thank you for the prime. Whoops. So yeah, to the old chads in chat. So one of you guys go pro in Trackmania and prove us all wrong. Okay, they started young was my excuse. I started young too, but not that young. Like, 13 is already kind of late. But even if we look past that, they're also just better, more precise. I missed a dono. I'm trying to get them all, but it's hard. We gotta quickly, we'll do one more attempt, and then we gotta quickly change server. 379 is coming up. Which server? People should be playing 377, so it should be soon. No one's playing 377, right? Wait, there's a console server? Oh, yo, there is a console server. Why are we all saying it's not console friendly? There is genuinely a Kacky console server. 11. Oh, it's here. It doesn't count finishes? Ah. That should be easy to code, no? I say as someone who's never coded a thing in their life. Why could there not be something to record their results? That seems easy compared to other things they've coded. Oh, it breaks TOS even though they can. Did I complete map 406? Yeah, I have 406. Puppy Miyagi, thank you also. Here we go, guys. This one is the one we practiced. I gotta be patient with myself. I'm not gonna mold, I'm not gonna rage. I'm sorry for raging earlier. No mold, just precise gameplay. Set the expectations low here and then see if we can get it. And if we can, I'll be very happy with that. No molding. No molding. Whatever happens, happens. Let me turn off interface. There we go. Fourth year start is not fine. This will be fifth. Oh, maybe. Still maybe, but not really. Yeah, way too slow. Oh. 8 minutes. Not a great session so far, guys. Really not a great session. My car has barely gotten past the start. And we are too slow. Don't tilt. No, I'm trying, I'm trying. Good. Oh, it's so horrible. I keep doing that. I don't actually know. One second. This matters. Let's just quickly see. What? Oh, and it's this one. Like that. Doesn't have to be exact, but I keep going too low on the first, I think. Oh, I have been. Got the slowdown. Got the random slowdown. The pyramids weren't built in a day, you're right. We gotta be patient. A good attempt there apart from the minus 200 speed. This is not on server, it is. I just disabled all the UI to only look at my car and the speed. To quote unquote lock in. We got 5 minutes. 481 though, like even if I didn't get the slowdown, I find it hard to believe I would make it. Needs like 7 more speed at the end there. Minimum. Yeah, too slow here. Don't think so. Need to get past. No, yeah, had to get past the block. But too slow. Oh, that's really rough. Too slow. Got 3 minutes. If we can't get it, we can't get it. That's okay. It's a month-long event, but I really want this map. It's one of my most free ones. It's time to get it. Today, at least. The night is still young. We get it in the end anyways, yes. So it's very unnecessary to let a map like this frustrate you. But I gotta say it does. It's right there staring me in the face. Only random thing is the slowdowns. So all these crashes are just skill issue. Beautiful. That's a 4th gear. Oh my god, I thought I threw. I thought I threw, bro. That was crazy. I'll take it. I'll take it. What was that, bro? I couldn't even see anything at the end. I was just like, don't throw, don't throw, don't throw. Didn't look at speed, didn't look at anything. I just listened to my gear. I heard it was 5th before the end, which is like ultra free, you know? And it was enough. Guys, we did it. Okay. No sadness. No sadness. Happiness is what we need now. Yeah, really clean here. Loop was insane. This entry, this is like perfect. That saved the run. And then I gotta see the end. I should be look at the gap here, you know? Way earlier. 230 only. Okay, it was actually quite low speed. Bro, this is actually so lucky. I don't know if I would finish without the bounce. I don't know if I would finish without the bounce. That's actually crazy. Nice, okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll take it. 10 finishes, guys. 10 out of 75. We've hit plastic. We've hit plastic. So there's different tiers in Kacky. Plastic is after 10. You get bronze after 25. You get gold after... or silver after 50 and gold after 65. Let's see what we end up playing now. I know someone finished 424 earlier. You can check this out. Double digits, yeah. Oh, this one. Yeah, probably not yet. There is the cactus bounce if we just want to play something easy to play, but it's not really... it's not really challenging. It's just boring. I don't like the cactus map, guys. I don't want to play it. Not this one. 449 we could play. I gotta see the website for the pictures, honestly. I've forgotten. 410 could be an interesting one to play. 410, 422. 428 is on. I should play that. 392 people are saying. It's a good one. Ah, yeah, maybe not. I like this one also. Nice mental barrier, yeah, but yeah. Oh, bro, you feel so useless when you get stuck on a map like that. I don't know. Maybe you don't. I do. I feel so useless. Because I know how, like, okay, it's difficult, but it's mostly in your own control. Like the cactus map, I'll never sit there and be like, man, how can I not finish this? Because it's rather random. But when you sit there with a map that's essentially a bonk cup map without checkpoints, and you can't beat it for a while, that feels really bad. But now it's done. Now it is done. And I am happy. Very happy with that. That was the problem. What worse? On the previous map? Or on this map? Or what? Nice. Oh, close. Bomb cut map. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, no. I think that was actually the problem. 428 so underrated. How could this have one finisher, man? It looks so free. This is also a bonk map. Simple bonk map. Did you almost finish the Student Discovery? I mean, I got to start one time, yeah. Is the second thing also a cross lock? I like the terms, yeah. It's a cross lock. You have to get the same hook. And 446 is a similar type of map with rally car where you hook it onto like 9 different beams. There's a lot of alt cars this Kacky. For better or worse. Do they enrich the Kacky experience? Or do they diminish the Kacky experience, chat? What do you think? I haven't been able to make up my mind yet if I like alt cars in Kacky. But they're here. They're here to stay. So we gotta get with the times. Let's play 410. It's another alt car map. 415 someone said also earlier. I want to see what the map is. Oh! Uh-oh. Another bonk cup map. Without checkpoints. But it's kind of sick though. 415 is kind of sick. And this map is really sick. Nick Lander, thank you for 32 months. Gotta keep supporting the Kacky OGs, bro. It's great to see you. Guys, put some respect in the chat for Nick Lander, the The founder of the Kacky events. The host of Kacky's Kacky for many, many years, and also Kacky Reloaded. He's the reason we have this great concept. If you're enjoying Kacky right now, you got him to thank for basically starting it like 10 years ago. And hosting it for many, many years. Salute King. We got Kacky royalty in chat. It's amazing. What is the difference between Kacky is Kacky and Kacky Reloaded? Just which game they were played in. Kacky is the event that was played in Nations Forever, and Kacky Reloaded is in Kacky Mania 2020.
You want to know about Twitch Prime? You may be asking yourself, what's Twitch Prime? Let me tell you.
And then down. It might just be easier to play this whole map in Cam 3.
Go ahead and grab your Amazon account, grab a family or friend's Amazon account, link it to your Twitch account today. You avoid tactics.
Sammy has a fin on this. I think he was first fin even. Should look at inputs here. Let's look at inputs. I think it's good to learn this now. 415. Only the Sammy clip, bro. Okay, I gotta add the map to favorites. No one else has a clip on the website. We will be quick though. We tracking. Let's see. So he's very much in his way down. Press is right. Just after the plastic ends. The jump up pointed down. Landing wheels pointed down as well. That's pretty insane. One more time. Pointed down. Which server was this? Wait, was this map? Oh. There we go. You can miss finish on this? I know, I see it. Finish is missable, yep. You can, I think you can slow down a lot for the last one though. It's not gonna make you cool, but it's gonna give you a fin if you slow down a lot. Okay, just after plastic ends is the timing. Like, okay, better timing this time. But yeah, you need so much speed. You're navigating the menus quickly, actually crazy. Gotta save time everywhere. Optimize Kacky. Do you even need that first block? Is it easier to just jump next to it? Maybe you do. That one car length after, yeah, it looks about that. Jumping too early still. Part of this map is like getting used to the speed. It's kind of hard. There we go. I should cam 3 that. For sure I should cam 3. Else you don't stand a chance, so... From here I think we play cam 3. And just, it's gonna be a bit disorienting guys, but... I can't switch cameras so much while focusing on the driving. Never mind, think of the 2 months. Oh, I did it again. I do it again. I keep thinking I have to go camera 1, I shouldn't. Okay, that's better. Just get used to that. Close. Let's hope we don't have too many end fails here when we start getting to the ending. So how do you jump up? You jump up by steering less when you exit. That way the car is pointed more up. That gets more height. I'm landing too low in the wall, I'm noticing. When I'm landing. Oh. And I should probably steer right when I land. But Cam 2 with rotations is often very awkward for me. And Cam 1 you can't really see. You can't aim. So yeah, I think camera 3 is the way to go. Then we'll just have to learn it. Okay. I'm gonna force myself to drive Cam 3. Even if it's a bit awkward to begin with, we'll get used to it. Do we know if map 420 is free? It has been finished, it is not free. It is really overwhelming, the map. It's the type of map that I'd probably sit in editor and practice like 10 minutes before committing for. To understand what's going on. Alt Cam 3, I don't like Alt Cam 3 so much anymore. I used to. The thing I like about camera 4 is seeing the speed. But speed doesn't really help here. To know what the speed is. It doesn't really make a difference. Oh, how do I? Rainer, thank you also for the 47 months. Ooh. We have some good maps coming up, guys. We have 422 in 4 minutes. And then after that, we're going to 376. The tree hook one. If we get both of those, that's 12. Then we're, you know, not too far. And we're not too far. Anyone drives an alt cam 2? Very few people use the alt cams. Only for specific parts like underwater driving and such. 421 is the ice one. We can try this a bit. Drop a pyramid fact for good luck. A good pyramid fact. But like, there's really good like science communication facts, which is just like, whoa, that's a fun one to know. But I don't know a lot of those. I feel like I've said them all before. Like what I found interesting that I learned recently is that at the pyramid of My Doom, one of the pyramids that has been plundered the most for building material since it's very close to farmland, that pyramid has 2 other structures next to it. They're called mastabas. They're smaller burial monuments, and they know that those monuments now were built after the pyramid based on the limestone that was used, the quality of limestone. They have been able to determine 6 stages of construction for the pyramid, and they're called like E1 limestone, E2 limestone, E3 limestone. And they know that the mastaba, the building next to the pyramid, used E3 limestone chips, which is the last building material found on the pyramid. Therefore, it was built at the same time, or just after the pyramid was finished. Which is an important fact, because there aren't a lot of buildings in that area. So the pyramid came first, and then they built other burial monuments around it. Guess that's a bit cool. I'll be right back. 1 minute 30. Let me play map 422.
Going for a khaki run. It's a great day, khaki day's just begun. But suddenly I hear a friend of mine saying, I got a map that you should really try. Three, 6 up again, help me, I'm stuck in the rail jail. Stuck in the rail jail. 6 is up again, help me, I'm stuck in the rail jail.
Okay. Lind for Dead, thank you. And Four Seasons Manor, thank you as well. Guys, if you haven't seen this map, it is beautiful. This map is a beauty. Kacky magic. I should spectate someone when I leave the room. I'll make that a habit. So, look. We jump into this wall, we backflip, we plastic bounce, drive down here, jump across, jump up, crash this, air brake, drive down this wall, and jump up there. And instead of crashing this block, I crash that one, bounce in here, and I finish. What a beautiful map. Sticky water. Yo guys, can we stop getting a water counter? I'm trying to stay energetic for you guys. I'm trying to stay awake. So this is the type of map that I should be able to get rather consistent at. And as I do, we get a lot of tries. And then chance of finish increases. Mombasa, thank you also for the prime. Tree jail in 3 minutes, yeah. I think I want to play that one. Keep explaining the map, that worked. True. Can't get the first trick though. It typically works, I think, if you jump a bit higher. So I'm gonna try to do that more. Like up there. Yeah. Surprised nobody got 390. Same, honestly, for how simple that track is. Very much same. If you guys don't know the number, it's engine off and one long pipe. I almost feel like we've had to have missed something on that map collectively. That it's not as obvious as it seems, because what? Did my best wasp cosplay right there. That was something. What? No. Maybe a bit lower. There we go. Is it possible to drive on the pipe? Someone suggested to get through the white bars with a ramp cut on this map? Or on that map? Like bugging inside the pipe on 390? That would be insane. Imble, thank you. 391 last finished. 391 seems horrible to play. You left while I was planking through the green timer. That is a very good exercise. Why we're not getting more gambas? If mods want to run them, sure. I'm just driving. Guys, 376 is up. I haven't been consistent here. Do we keep playing this? Or do we go back to the tree? Like, the tree could just gift me the finish now. And then we're done with the tree forever. I need you all to, what is that emote called that goes like this? In Twitch chat? That one. Pray to the tree. Pray to the old gods. The old gods from Game of Thrones, the weirwood trees. Thank you, chat. The tree has to give us a finish soon. We have been patient. Out. What's the easiest map? Ironically, it's likely this. Is it the most finished? Does anyone know? I think it is. This one has the most completions. 132. And the reason is that you don't have to be too fast on this map, you just have to get stuck in 2 trees. Which is finish number 9, so I did 377 today, 447, and 379. 377, 447, 379. Okay, I think we have a start. Never mind. Come on, bro. Jumping too far. Impatient. Let's release a lot. Please. This is a skill issue. The start is the easiest part. At this point, we should have had several starts, but okay. It only needs to work one time. is what I always tell myself. Doesn't matter how many attempts you have, just gotta work once. There we go. Now you wait till about 13 something seconds before leaving the box and then jump. I get stuck in this one, pray. Nope. Ow. Yeah? Go. I was stuck in the tree, but in the wrong branch. What can you do? Try this side. I'm tabbing. I tabbed on accident. But it missed the jump. It missed the jump, thankfully. Why can't you wait inside the inner doors? If you wait, you just fall through the floor. So you have to go at 14 seconds and then forced acceleration afterwards. So there is no longer time you can wait than like 14.5 at the very most. But yeah. Oh, come on. You already completed this? You would think. Because I've played it about half the time I feel like I was playing Kacky as going through this map. But no. No finish yet. Oh. Oh. Will be the last you finish? At this point, yeah. At this point, I'm about to ignore it until I absolutely have to play this map. It is not sparking joy. This map does not spark joy and happiness. Frowny face. Nice. We gotta hurry. Ooh, good. Yes! Please, 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 please. Of course. Of course, bro. Why not? Why not? I thought that was gonna be it, but apparently the aliens did not abduct us. That's gonna die. I know the finish is very high up there, but like, bro, when you get the yeet inside the box, you'd think most of the challenge is done. Jesus. Jesus. Left tree clearly better, do you think so? I don't think it matters, I really don't. I don't even remember which tree it was, but if that one was left, it's like, okay. I gotta steer in the first tree. I'm pressing nothing, but it's not better. Too early? Yep. Good. Yes. That's unreal. That's unreal, bro. That looked exactly like what you need. Can't believe that. Have they changed the bumpers? Because at this point, I'm getting superstitious. Like, they're still trying to shoot us up, right? And not to the side. Actually so crazy. You are not for real. You are so not for real. It's like, I have to come back here another time and experience this all over again. Why not one more? Why not one more end fail, bro? Give me one more. Oh yeah, we got 22 seconds left. Why not one extra for the road? It's gonna be lonely if I don't get one more. That's so crazy. Okay, well. The tree jail. The tree jail. That's interesting. Definitely an experience. Definitely feel like I'm getting my dose of Kacky. What are we playing? I just clicked something. Mad? I'm more in disbelief. Like, there's being mad, but this was just... You know. You can't help but even just laugh at it. There's nothing else. Ooh, 394. Is that still on, or does it skip? Skips to 395, I think, just now. 408 is on, 409. I gotta move this so I can see. See what we're trying to play. But this is not going my way. I got no more time. 428 in 2 minutes. So I'm going back to watch virtual, renewing my prime. I think that's the next we're gonna play. It's already up again. Is 24 point? DB020 Ajax, thank you. No, it skipped. It skipped. What about... What's the other one? 383? Is that skipped? It has been. You know, I should learn 404, I just don't understand this map. It has a lot of finishes, this one. But I've kind of 113. Wow. I've kind of disregarded playing it just because of how weird it is. But I know they turn around and drive upside down there. This map is crazy. You want the car to be backwards here. Like this, I've seen people do. And then you have to get through this without engine off. And then climb up with a lot of speed. I wanna maybe look at a clip here. Next time 404 comes up, we can actually consider trying it. 404. Giuliano, keyboard inputs, let's see.
So we were not middle enough apparently.
Right, left, right, left.
Lift the ball. Unlucky.
Right, just, wow, very fast. Left taps only up here. When the car turns, he presses right, then left. Left, right. Left, left, left.
That's
Full
good.
speed up.
Okay, another attempt, guys, another attempt.
And straight
Let's
up through the
go.
tunnel.
Let's go.
Car teleports.
As long as I don't get uploaded, I'm good. Okay, go. Yes! Go!
And boom. What is that? Yeah, this mapper has some explaining to do, because that map is unlike anything ever built in Trackmania. This mapper has to, like, testify in court against for his crimes against Kacky. Like, that map is insane. How did it get approved? Well, of course it's cool, so it's got approved, but like, how did it get built? That's the most puzzling of all. So here, guys, we gotta steer a lot to put the car backwards on the rail. I feel like you see this map too often. I've started adding it to my, like, rotation of maps I want to play. I really think it's more doable than it looks. Let me just try to mirror what I do on the first. It's kind of weird. The distance is the same and everything. It's just harder to aim it. Also, for people saying it's AI music, all of it is specifically not AI. It's made by people for Kackys over the course of a couple of years. So it's made by actual artists. So that's part of the awesome thing about this tradition. We specifically don't add AI music to the list. It's only real stuff. And Hershey in chat is the guy who made the previous song. Good. Oh, even a bit more. Nice. Ah. I think it's very important to not get grip. Yeah. I'm seeing that now, that's a detail. So you have to turn around the rally car fast enough that when it's 90 degrees, guys, it doesn't get grip. And then, oh, it's so, like, it messes with my brain that it's mirrored. If it was two times to the left, I know the exact angle of approach. But the mirroring really messes with my brain for the second trick. I think I'm approaching from too high, no? Like, is the other one? No, but yeah, like, this rail is in the middle of the ice block. This one is not. The middle is like here, you know? So I am actually correctly approaching from a bit higher for the second one. It's off center, yeah. So it's not terrible. You need to transfer speed from the first? Don't think so. The finish looked rather forgiving. But you just need to be fast enough. Fast enough that you don't die to the engine off. And then you should be able to finish. Oh. Why do people hate AI so much? Especially in creative fields, you can very much understand the dislike for AI use. But other than that, it doesn't. Like, if you use it for productivity, you can understand it, I think. But for music, for art, for film, TV, movies, etc. Video creation, writing, it's bad. Creative writing. Anonab, thank you. It's because people don't like change? No, I don't think that fully answers it. It's that it feels like things created by people have a reason to exist, but something that's generated doesn't. Like, people will write songs to, you know, process emotions, to help heal broken bones and wounds, right? To inspire, to make people happy, to make people... The point is to make people feel something, to feel excited. You could just have like a thriller book, you know, or a movie. But there's... That was no steer. But there is a reason, there's a purpose with the story or the song or the thing that the creator has in mind. And that is very important. You can make a song that sounds good, but doesn't really do anything. Which is like half of pop music, I feel like. Like, it sounds alright, sure, but like... But like, it doesn't make you feel anything when you listen to it. Lilleman, thank you for the 14 months. Now, there's good uses of it, but I think using it for the one thing humans are very good at, which is creativity, is really bad. It's the lack of soul, yeah. The soullessness of it. And this is maybe a bit of a hot take, but I think it's specifically very uncreative people that think AI is the next thing for creative fields. Like, the least musical people of all time think AI is gonna revolutionize music. The least creative writers think it's like the future. And you know, maybe for them it is, and maybe it gives them a way to enjoy it as well. But Lilleman, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. But while that's the case, I really hope like the highest levels of production are human. So I hope Hans Zimmer doesn't start using AI to compose movie scores, you know? I hope Stephen King doesn't use AI to write his books. It just is a reduction in quality, not an increase. A little higher. Jazzy, I think it's 3 months. Please go higher on the second one. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying, it's hard. Consistently too low, yeah, I know. Your future children will not be marrying a clanker. We are gonna have people that consistently fall in love with ChatGPT. Like actually fall into romantic relationships with ChatGPT or similar AIs. Like that is a crazy problem to have as a society. Maybe it's not a problem. Maybe the weirdest of us all suddenly feel like they have someone. Maybe that's actually, you know, helping. Like, but it, then you have to answer like the most obsessive people, right? Does that occur naturally or does it come from loneliness? It's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Like, if you fix someone's loneliness, would they then not fall in love with an AI, or do the, you know, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. We are headed for Wall-E. Maybe. 438 is on, I'm gonna try this. Cool Breeze, thank you for 4 months. Do you still think your original design for your Kacky map last year would be too hard for this year's? I never thought it was too hard, but I disagree with with the admins on that. But probably it would have fit into this one. Oh? The factories or machines didn't take the masculinity or manual labor beauty from ordinary people, it just helps speeding things up. Another problem I have with people bashing on AI is artists who use modern tools for art already, but then they are against AI. It's the very same thing. You're not using a brush, you're using a tablet to draw, but then AI is the problem. There's no logic to it. Well, you call it a tool, but it does all the work for you. Right? You call AI a tool, but it's no skill. Like if you AI generate the roof in the Sistine Chapel and compare that to Michelangelo who used a brush, they're not gonna look similar. Or maybe they will look similar, but you know, you feel something knowing that one was months and months of work. Like the brush is the tool you use to create, sure. But it requires human thought and human human skill to create. And it comes from the emotions that person feels and imagination of that person. So if you're using an AI to dream up some roof, some roof painting, it will lack all those things. I feel like. But you can disagree. Tool being easy to use doesn't mean it's bad. No, but I mean, okay. I think it's a fundamental difference in seeing what it creates. So the example that I like to give is that Eric Clapton is one of the world's best guitarists of all time. And he had a son. And they went to see the Empire State Building in New York. And then his son at a very young age climbed up on the fence to see even higher, you know? And then accidentally fell and died. And then Eric Clapton wrote a song called Tears in Heaven. You know? Completely overcome with grief, writing a beautiful piece of music about losing your child. And if you listen to that song, Tears in Heaven, it is like, to me, why we have things like music. Why it's a necessary thing for humans. Because we've had music for a very long time. And it's for things like that. For dealing with the emotions that we feel. And for amplifying emotions, like happiness or, you know, hype, like music that pumps you up, etc. AI can probably mimic things that humans have created for that purpose, but I think without the soul of the piece, without the reason for that thing to exist, with that thing just being generated, you won't feel it. Maybe you can get tricked into feeling it, but I don't know. That is my problem with it. If it doesn't have that soul, the reason to exist, the same way, it doesn't have to be like as profound, but it needs a reason. To me. There's also non-emotional music. Yes, but it tends to be rather forgettable. It tends to be very forgettable. And the true best art pieces that we all cherish are the ones that last, the ones that do have emotion. So you're kind of proving my point, I feel like. Like, the songs that we remember are ones that melodically make us feel something and also have lyrics to match it. I think. Oh? No, come on. Close. I really want to play 440 again. Completely missing the cultural use of music. I haven't studied this, so do enlighten me. I could be wrong about this. I'm just talking from what I think. What if AI has sentience and makes music? Would it potentially have soul if you consider experience real? I think so, yeah. I actually think so. I think the difference is right now it's just trying to copy and failing. It's you can like copy the sound of a pop song. You can copy the type of lyrics you'll see in a pop song, but I don't know. As long as I think you feel that, as long as you feel that it doesn't make you feel anything, then they won't take over music, let's say. But then again, and this is the problem. Yeah, this is the problem. It's a quote from Westworld. One of my favorite TV shows, season 1. The premise is that we're in the future and they've made an amusement park where humans can go and kill robots and, you know, do all kinds of other heinous things to robots. And in that show, there's a guy and he's about to have intercourse with a robot. And he says, "But you're not real." And the robot answers, if you can't tell the difference, does it matter? If you can't tell the difference between what's real and fake, does it actually matter? If you think you're getting the same thing. So if we go back to music, if you're listening to the latest Katy Perry song, and it sounds good to you, but it's all AI created, you can't tell the difference. Does it matter? And I think for a lot of people, the answer will actually be no. For me, the answer will be yes. Even if it's a convincing fake. It's the difference between having the real Mona Lisa and just a copy of Mona Lisa, an exact copy. There's something about the thing being real. You know? To me, there's something about it being real, yeah. People stand in line for hours to look at the real Mona Lisa when you can Google the picture. There's something about looking at the real thing. Fake versus real diamonds? I mean, the diamonds that they make in a lab now are real. But that's a different thing. Like, they're doing the natural process in a lab. Or? But it's not natural? No, but we weren't arguing natural, we were arguing real. Like, it's the same rock. The comparison would be having a piece of plastic that looks like a diamond and an actual diamond. Like a cheap knockoff, or having a brass piece of jewelry instead of gold. Right? I think that's a more... So I don't know.
I'm so sorry for being mean. Holy moly, in the macaroni, dude. What is happening? Virtual, I got 50.
Saying to someone they're a rage baiter for not agreeing with popular opinion is funny. I mean, agree and disagree as you like. There's no forced opinion. I'm speaking completely from the hip, just whatever I think.
Kacky is daddy.
But yeah, I think there's something more beautiful in the real. That's my take. Chat, I need to hear consensus here. Type 1 in the chat if you think I'm mostly... if you mostly agree with me, and type 2 if you mostly disagree with everything we've been talking about. I need to just know if I'm a doofus. I don't know if I can put it into words any better than what I've tried, so I should stop, but I yearn for the real, as long as we are able to distinguish the real. Can you define what you mean by real? Well, that's gonna go in a loop, I think. I think we're... that's like pressing restart and doing another run. That's fascinating though. We're living in such weird times, you know? Like no society in human history has ever had to deal with this. It's kind of fascinating. There is no answer that we can look back at. There is no precedent for this. We've offloaded way too much of human connection to technology. Offloading even more won't do us any good. I guess not, no? You can also argue that humans and tools, like, tools are very much a part of being human. But now our tools are so advanced that they're doing a lot of the humaning for us. It's crazy how relative to time, this is only the beginning of technology, yeah. Like, you hear about pyramids, right? It's very fascinating. Or okay, sorry. Do I have to apologize every time I switch to the topic? You hear about the pyramids being 4,500 years ago, and then you go to a British museum, and that's like, or the British Museum, and you see an exhibition where they'll have like Old Kingdom stuff, 4,500 years ago. They'll have like, you know, 2nd, 3rd, 4th dynasty, and suddenly you've skipped 1,000 years. You've just seen a culture 1,000 years apart, same culture. Like, from the start of all this really ramping up, we're talking like 30 years. It's the blink of an eye compared to even 1,000 years, and then you could go further. It's a snapshot. Like, I'm seeing artifacts in the museum, right? And they're just categorized in like a 500-year period. Oh, this was from this 500-year window of time. Imagine they'll talk about, you know, this stuff like that in the future. Oh yeah, it's from that between the year 2000 and 2500, things rapidly changed in technology. Like, what the hell? Can you imagine being grouped in as a 2000s person with the people in 2300? The hell? New rotation in 15 minutes. Oh. What? It will be too well documented so they'll know the exact year. Yes, it's better documented now, but there's too much information as well. There's too much information to get into that nitty-gritty, so you just want to like, oh yeah, between these 100 years, that happened. Between the next 250 years, that happened. We do that same thing, we just call it like different things now. The Enlightenment and etc, etc. Jimbo for president, thank you for the 5 months. I get where you're coming from. I spent 6 years in prison, and when I got out, the whole world changed. Damn, bro. Imagine going to prison the year I won Kacky, finally coming back out, everything's changed. You hop into my chat, say, hey guys, I'm back. And then you find out I still have only won one Kacky. That's a long time. It's a long time. The entire world has changed, but not that one stat. That's kind of crazy. Wags, thank you for the 2 months. We are waiting for 440. Oh, they're adding the 4 missing maps, I see. So we'll have time for this next map, and then they're gonna reset all servers, I think. 430 is an up on a learn. 404 is on. Preferring real diamonds over lab grown is preferring child labor and people dying over ethically lab grown. Yeah, but there is this toxic relationship to the price of it, which because it has all that suffering, people want. Like, if you want a diamond, you kind of just want to say, I'm wearing something that costs a lot of money. That is the real desire. You could be an idiot for buying it, but that's what they want with it. Is to say, this was the expensive one. It's a scam, yeah. at some point fake meat will become the standard. But okay. With that one, I think if they're able to get close to the taste and to the price, people will actually adopt. They need to get pretty close to the taste and to the price. And health benefits. But yeah, there's a lot of factors there. If they get close enough, sure, I think people will adopt it. Oh? Bro, we are finishing this map. Same taste, better nutrients, and cheaper. How could you not buy it then? Texture as well, yeah. Same flavor experience. With all that entails. I had one of those Beyond Burgers not too long ago. Wasn't that bad. Just a little flat. Just a little flat. If I love a certain story and I've already read so many that there are no more like them, would it be wrong to create such stories with AI? But, okay, so... Would you... What do you love about the stories? I don't think it's wrong to create them, but... I don't think we should strive for having AI stories competing with human stories. I don't think they truly can either. But again, I might be super naive on this topic. Like with storytelling, with all storytelling, I firmly believe, guys, hot take, I believe storytelling is not something we only do for entertainment, but it is something we've adopted as a survival mechanism. So an example is, let's say you're a friend. You're in a tribe, and your friend eats a dangerous mushroom, and he doesn't know it's dangerous. GG. I gotta finish my story now, but GG. Let's say your friend eats a dangerous mushroom and doesn't know it's dangerous, okay? Your friend passes away. Now you tell this story to the rest of your tribe. You say, guys, don't eat the red and white mushroom because that poisoned my friend. And then through sharing that information, your friend doesn't die. You can extend that even further. And in a lot of stories that have survived for thousands of years, like The Boy Who Cried Wolf and The Three Little Pigs and these kind of stories, there is survival information ingrained into it. The Three Little Pigs teaches you the importance of hard and precise work. You don't want to be lousy and make a house out of straw or a house out of dirt, because then the wolf is gonna come and just blow it all away. You wanna be thorough, have a house of bricks, metaphorically speaking, so that you don't, you know, suddenly get crushed. I don't know if I'm explaining this well. And so back to your point, I think we really enjoy stories the most, even in books. Take a popular book like Harry Potter or Hunger Games. They all have lessons to teach us. Every piece of media or storytelling that we really enjoy teaches us something. We get to simulate scenarios of people doing different things and see how they get out of trouble, how they solve a difficult situation, you know, and we get to see the consequences of their actions. Like you're learning without having to eat the mushroom yourself. So for example, I've been watching Game of Thrones lately, and a lot of people get mad at when watching Game of Thrones because all the main characters die. That's like what the story is known for. All the main characters die. Why do you watch Game of Thrones? Well, in a political game, which is Game of Thrones, all of the main characters that died made incredible mistakes. Incredibly big mistakes, which you can learn from. One person died by being far too naive. Another person died by not remaining focused on a war. Stuff like that. Bro, spoilers? It's been 10 years since the show ended, man. Give or take. We can talk about it. We can talk about it. I think. As long as Ned Stark lives, yeah, I think it's good that he kept Ned Stark the center of the story throughout. Yo, this got finished. What? Which character made the biggest mistake to you? I mean, oh god, but I don't want to spoil it though. I don't want to spoil it. Guys, are we memeing about the spoilers? Because now I would feel bad. No one cares. The dude. This is like trying to tell those who know without telling those who don't know. Give me a second. The man who attended the wedding of his friend made a sizable error for about a year of warfare. Jaime Lannister's redemption arc. So, a lot of people are frustrated with him. I didn't mind his story too much. I didn't mind how it ended too much. A little bit, but it's been so long I don't remember. Maybe I'll get tilted again next time I see it. How about we say it this way? How a character's story ended. Because that way I'm not... Like, everyone's story ended in the last episode anyway. Jaime's story was interesting. But ultimately, like, kind of unsatisfying. Arya's story was really... really good too for a while. I did not like how Arya's story ended. Hard to mention a bad character in Game of Thrones. I mean, the characters are all good, but yeah. But yeah, that's why I like that story so much overall though, Game of Thrones. Is that, bro, you learn so much about, and it's all fiction, but it wouldn't, I don't think, appeal to us so much if we couldn't see real people in it. Like, I think a lot of people who watch Game of Thrones, and I know this complete alien to people who haven't watched, I know people who watched the show can see, oh yeah, I know a person that reminds me a bit of Cersei in real life, or a person that reminds me of Jaime Lannister in real life, or a person that reminds me a bit of Ned Stark or whatever, right? Like, these are mirror characters of real people. Two minutes until server reset. What are the chances we get a perfect run? We're about to finish and then... Like, Joffrey is the perfect villain in Game of Thrones because everyone knows a Joffrey. It's so easy to hate him. He has so many traits we don't like. The spoiled kid. Perfectly written. The spoiled, insufferable kid. Joffrey was a powerful, powerful drug to hate. It's insane. I mean, like, you couldn't write a better Magnus if you tried. Magnus the tower destroyer, not Magnus the chess player. Oh yeah, Magnus. I still remember. Anyway, anyone that doesn't have any idea what Game of Thrones is, type 2. Because if there's a lot of 2s, we'll stop talking about it. Just type 2 and I'll stop yapping. Yeah, okay. Stop yapping. Yapping alert. It would just be easier if there's a story everyone has heard or seen that we could talk about. Because then there would be no confusion as to who the characters are. The Three Little Pigs is a good one. The Boy Who Cried Wolf teaches you the importance of not lying. Like, if you lie, people will stop believing you. And then, when you're actually in need of help, people won't want to help you because you've betrayed people's trust. Like, trust is a very fragile thing.
I'm just a Kacky player. I'm just a Kacky player.
Gilgamesh, but the story of Gilgamesh is interesting. That's the oldest one that we have.
I said, how many things do you got?
It's not too easy to interpret. But basically he travels like far and wide to search for immortality. He sees his friend Enkidu, I think the friend's name is. He sees his friend Enkidu die. And then Gilgamesh realizes that means he too can die. And then he travels all over to try to find immortality. And then he doesn't. He comes back home. And then realizes that rather than spending his entire life searching for immortality, he wants to cherish the little moments of life instead. Like it ends with something like cherishing, holding the hand of a little one. Like these, I don't remember how it's written, but yeah. It's been a while since I last heard about the. Don't say spoilers about Gilgamesh. I will freak out. Spoilers about a story that is like 3,000 years old, maybe more. You're not serious. Sorry, spoiler warning. Let's talk about Gilgamesh. Don't want any spoilers about David vs. Goliath? That's also really inspiring story. Sometimes it's not about raw physical strength, it's about that's about your ingenuity. You know? Teaches us to be more creative, maybe. Inspiring until you learn about the weapon David used. I mean, he kinda is a bit overpowered, David, but we can still appreciate the fact that he won, despite the size difference. It was more about faith than ingenuity. I like to interpret it as think outside the box. Met with impossible odds, you have to fight this giant who's everything you're not. Is there any way to win? Well, maybe. If you're smart about it. But then again, you can kind of interpret any story as you like. Find the meaning you think it holds. I don't know. Yap, yap, yap. Back to the tree, guys. The tree of life. You got distracted by story time, didn't realize I finished a map? Yeah. Finished 440. Great timing. I probably should have gone for the other tree. But let's do this one. No, yeah, I can tell. When it's stuck there, it's not gonna get pushed up, it just get pushed away. Wrong branch. Read us another story. I don't know if I have any in my mind right now, but I mean, another story that I really like is the movie Castaway. Have you guys seen that one? Castaway with Tom Hanks, he's on this island. Some people think that movie is boring. Like, what's the point? It's just Tom Hanks on an island, there's nothing happening, it's just... There's not a lot of dialogue, he's not talking so much. It's just, okay. It's a bit slow. But that's, the way I understand it, the entire point of the movie. The movie starts with him working as a delivery man, right, for FedEx. He's one of these people very obsessed with time because everything has to run on time. That's been his whole life. So he's rushing around saying, we gotta be on time, we gotta be on time, it's the Christmas present, we gotta be on time. And he hardly has time for anything else. His wife wants to hang out. There's a dinner, a Christmas dinner at the start of the movie, where he's eating and suddenly he has to go to work because it's all about running on time, running on time. He doesn't make time for his wife, his family, anything like that. And then suddenly he ends up in a plane crash and is alone on this island. He's the only survivor. And what's ironic is that all of a sudden he has all the time in the world. He has so much time. There's nothing going on. No one forcing him to go to work, no packages, no nothing. All the time in the world. But no one to spend it with. And then when he finally makes it back to civilization, he really wants to make it back to see his wife again. Or his girlfriend, to be wife. I think it was. When he finally makes it back, she's moved on. She's found another. It's too late. And the moral of the story, what the lesson it tries to teach you, I think, is that rather than waiting for when you have time, you have to make time. You have to make time. Time exists, you just don't see it. You see it very well when you're on an island. Or like this guy that in chat that said he was in prison for 6 years. I think if you go to a place like that, you realize just how much time you have and how slowly it passes. But maybe you've been at fault all along and you haven't seen it for not making time. That goes for, you know, seeing friends, seeing family, etc, etc. Oddly motivational, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is why the person wrote that story. Cinema. Actual cinema. Exactly that reason why. That's why we have stories, because now Now, perfect. Exactly. Exactly. Prove my point. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my app session. That's why we have stories. Full circle. That made me very happy. Holy. That's a valuable lesson. That's why the story exists and why people like it. The Ninja Moose, thank you for the 8 months. I'm glad this whole like 30-minute yap actually meant something for one person. That's crazy. 378, 380, 389, 396 fixed. I've forgotten what those maps are. Oh man. Love the story about Halfas and how he got a world record. So even with those stories, and now, from the perspective I've been talking, right? Even with those stories, although it's records in a video game, right? You can still try, best as you can, to extrapolate some meaning or something inspirational from it. That's what I try to do when I write them. It's interesting information in and of itself, but it's also, I think, cool to hear about people's motivations for doing things and different obstacles and things they have to solve because they want to achieve something that means something to them. It's not so much about the thing itself. The thing can be anything. Like if you have an action movie, if you have a classic hero's journey type movie, to me it doesn't matter so much if it's set in space, if it's set in a western scene, if it's more like modern, futuristic, whatever. It's a lot more about what kind of problems the character has to solve. What kind of character growth is needed. Oh. Stop rage baiting. I'm serious. The visuals are different, but the underlying thing, the underlying moral of the story, I could just say, is what's really at play. Like, if you have the story, this is a very stupid comparison. If you have the story A Wolf in Sheep's Clothing, and you change it to, if you change it to a fox in chicken's clothing, the story remains the same. And I'm right, and I will not have you say I'm wrong. What costumes they wear and what location they're in doesn't matter. Say that again. If you change the story, a fox in sheep's clothing. No, a wolf in sheep's clothing. If you change a wolf in sheep's clothing to a fox in chicken's clothing, the story is the same. Pretty much whether it's James Bond, you know, killing the villain and getting the love interest, the girl, or it's Indiana Jones, it doesn't really matter. You know, it doesn't matter if you're in like a tropical environment or if you're in a cold environment. It's not so much about the things we see, but that makes a story good or bad. It can make them interesting visually. But I don't think that's the deciding factor, if a story is good or bad. Someone finished the 3 map in 9 seconds, could just be bugged. There's only 7 types of story ever. I have not heard that proposed before, but I know there's one typical one, which is the hero's journey. That's the one I know. That's your classic main character saves the day type movie. Quite easy to identify and understand. The 7 basic plots, okay. Favorite movie? Don't really have one at the moment. But I like many of the all-time greats. How little luck in this map? There's some luck for me right now in the start bounce here, and then there's some luck in the ending. But this part here is full skill, so if I fail it, no excuses. I'm too slow. Rags to riches, so yeah, that's another one, true. Any updates on the pyramids? Still just waiting for the big void to be explored. Sometime 2026. Oh, I gotta go more. Guys, type 1 in chat if the yapping's been enjoyable and you've just been like completely background noising for the past 2 hours. I always feel guilty when I go on a long tangent. It's like, what am I saying? What am I talking about? Completely, it's not even a conversation at that point, I'm just full on blabbering, but I'm having fun with it, you know? Vibes are great. Love talking about stories. Kacky is too brain rot to attentively watch. Alright, a new 1 in chat if I'm on your main monitor. I think this is actually the minority of people, but who knows. Main monitor stream is the highest rank you can be as a streamer. I understand if I'm on the 2nd or even 3rd monitor. If I'm in the background on the TV, whatever, but... First monitor viewer, that's special. But I get it, I get it. It's not a bad thing, I get it. I've told this story before, but I can tell it again since we're in a storyful mood. I had an ex once that I was seeing during COVID who was not very nice to me. But she did drop one of the wildest roasts I have ever received. Where we were FaceTiming a lot because we had distance. And I was telling her a story. And she was just scrolling something on her phone at the same time and not really listening. And then I finished my story. Complete silence, nothing. No reaction, no answer, no, oh, follow-up question, nothing. And so I go, I just told a story, I just asked you something, were you not listening? She tells me, I thought you were used to being background noise. What? Bro? Bro? Ring the alarm bells. That was rude. Now that was very rude. That was very rude. And so I might indeed be background noise, but I'm pretty good at it. It's a skill. So really, there was just no comeback. There was no return. Too slow, but I'm supposed to crash there. Bit more speed. "11 finishes? Yeah, we're making sick progress. Whipple, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh. What do you mean? That should have been a finish. That was my best attempt yet. That was actually very close. Doesn't look so close. But if that just hits the tree, it's actually, GG. Oh, how about again? Inching towards redank, yeah. Having a hard time understanding this map? It's pretty wild. It's a pretty wild one. I feel like I'm better at it already than when I started, but not easy. Do you guys want to check out the maps that have kind of been out of rotation for the past 2 days? There's maps that they quickly after discovery just took out of the map pool, and that I don't even remember. That it would be nice to know what are. So 378 is coming up, that's one of them. Ziva, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much. 380 was another. 89 was another. Oh. No. Angels against me, thank you. No, come on, I gotta stop throwing. Freest map in the pool is in there, Striderino? You think so? 380 freest map in the pool. Okay. Why did it have to get patched though? Any thoughts on geopolymer use in the pyramid construction? Ooh. Ooh, some geopolymer talk? Ooh, okay. I found this idea very alluring once. It seemed like it could make sense. For the uninitiated, geopolymer is a fancy word for concrete. Alright? The theory goes, what if, instead of the Egyptians moving all the stones, they cast all the stones with an ancient form of concrete called geopolymer? So you crush up all the limestone into tiny rock fragments with a mixture, and then you cast them into place like you would with concrete. That solves a lot of problems. You no longer have to lift heavy stones. You can lift buckets of cement, effectively. You no longer have to have such massive workforces per rock. Like some of the rocks they estimate needed, 600 men to just pull it one rock. Now you can have smaller workforces, and it would be a lot faster to build. However, the slam dunk on this theory not being it is that they so far have found no, like the makeup of the rock, at a very small scale, you can see like how it actually looks like at a very small scale. Natural rock and geopolymer looks different. Just the way it's all binded together. And also, if you were casting the stones in place, you would think it'd be smarter that all the rocks would follow the same shape. But no two rocks are the same size or the same proportions. Do they know where the rocks are from? Yes. And the rocks are quarried locally just next to the pyramids. Maps got fixed? Yeah, we're checking it out again. I forgot this one completely. So why are the stones not uniform? Exactly. You would expect that you just have a frame that you pour the concrete into, and that they all look the same one. But we do not see that. It's like a second discovery, yeah, just remembering this map. So was this one? It was 389? Guys, what was the last map? That was new? 378, 380, 389, and... there's one more. 396. Because I don't really want to play this one. I take it back. I can never figure out the start here. But you have to get some type of wild backflip that has you land here, go at speed, jump up, crash somewhere, land down here, crash somewhere, bounce off of this, I think, and go down and up and roof it and finish. We'll play 380 though. What's a good map? 438 maybe. Why these get sent back? I think cut fixing. Shortcut fixing. Oh. One more? No. 19 finishes in mental? Yeah, that's redank. Doing really well. 383 we could play, but I hardly get starts there. Okay, this one I think is good to play. Danimi Kuyu Twink, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs also. Appreciate it. Oh, metadata issues, okay. I just assumed cut fixing. My bad. Anyone that finished those maps were not finished by anyone. They were taken out like one frame after the discovery, so they haven't been played by anybody. 428 is up. Ooh, let's actually... I didn't see that. What maps? Does anyone have my list still? From yesterday, maybe? Because we have cleared quite a lot of them now. But this one... 432... 435... 376... Oh, you have it? So 447 done, 377 done, 389 done, 379 done. 429 and 428, okay. It's a little bit worse now, the list, but because we've beaten some easy maps. Right? We'll have to deal with that. Higher, higher, higher. All the way up. Oh, close. Close, close, close. Finish the wall ride slides? Yes, I'm pretty sure. 422 is a big target right now. Along with this one. 2 grinds? Yeah. And then you finish. That was no steer. Let us check Mania take years to boot. I do not know, but I'm having the same issue as you. What we're even yapping about? We're gonna go back to it if I start talking about it, I'm solo. I was yapping about the importance of storytelling. One guy asked if he really likes a story and he tells an AI to recreate multiple or a variant of that story with an AI, if it's a bad thing. Now, on a personal level, probably not. But if fiction writing or, you know, writing in general is replaced by AI, I think that's a very bad thing. That was what I was trying to argue. But if he enjoys it on his own, like, it doesn't matter at all. It's more as a society, we need to probably not let AI do all our creative thinking. Still on this topic, I knew I would loop. I'm not gonna loop. Do you agree with self-checkouts? Is this gonna be some gotcha? Because yes, I do. I do. No. I'm waiting on the follow-up on the self-checkouts, but yeah. I see them as different to the AI question. Oh, dude, that was so close. Goofy music? Yeah, this is Pokemon music. You hate the self-checkout? I think part of it is that in Scandinavia you're just not supposed to talk to strangers, so the self-checkout is a blessing. It's so comfortable, bro. You don't have to interact with anybody. Why not Kacky music? We've been listening to it a lot. Earlier, so now we're listening to Pokemon. Until it starts flashing red, that's the worst. Any tips for maps to start on? I'd say just play the weekly shorts. And then keep up with YouTube videos about the weekly shorts. To see what strategies maybe you missed. What you can do better next time around. That's a great way, like a great back and forth. To see. I tried the free food glitch at self-checkouts. The free food glitch? Not sure I trust that that's actually legal. I think that's a very risky skip. You can't self-check out alcohol, you're almost always buying alcohol, yeah. What they've done, so in Sweden, you can't really buy hard liquor in grocery stores. You have to go to a separate store, a state-controlled store for hard alcohol. And they check your ID when you walk into the self-checkout area. and afterwards you're on your own. So they just check everyone's ID there, because all you can buy in the store is alcohol. And then afterwards you're just free to do your thing. So you never have to wait at the machine for someone to help you out. That's, I think, a good system for that. We failed, but I guess we should try the next one here. And you're 6 years in Sweden, you've never been there? That's good. Good on you. What to play? What to play? 389 looks like a fun map to learn, to be honest. I want to learn a new map soon. Feeling a bit like I'm not learning enough of the map pack. I'm just playing my same comfortable 3-4 maps. I was gonna look at the screenshot of 380. Oh yes, 380! That one was almost finished in Discovery. People are gonna be really excited for 380 actually. Let me see Stratter's clip here. Uh, 429. Okay, crazy platform to upload the clip to, but let's see. Probably very blurry for you guys. Yeah, he insta countersteers them. Countersteers to the right. And then left, and then right. So, let me try to think about this without looking at inputs. It's left, drift right, drift left, drift right, drift left, right front. Yeah, that's correct. What skills do you know besides streaming and content creation? I make pretty good lasagna. That's my one dish. Colin, thank you for the 31 months. And don't panic, thank you. I have been told I am far too hilarious anytime I tell a joke, so I suppose I'm pretty funny. What else? What else? I've been told I'm a chess prodigy as well. Prove it. Tell us a good joke. Okay, listen to this. Listen to this. Hvorfor måtte badevakten si opp jobben sin? Fordi han hadde for mange vanskelige oppgaver. Vanskelige oppgaver, bro. Nah. Nah, that's too much. That's too much. That's actually too much. Lamau, bro, Lamau. I can translate. Why did the lifeguard have to quit his job at the swimming hall? Because he had too many water slide tasks. Nah, it doesn't translate. Sorry, it doesn't translate. Yeah. It doesn't really work. I tried. Hilarious. You can tell I'm a trained comedian. Joakim, thank you for the 22 months as well. Born to be alcoholic, forced to be sober is a wild name. He's a common face to see in Kacky. He plays every edition. He's a Kacky legend. I wonder if people have done what the mapper did or if they did something different. This. He countersteered to the right just before. Look at that was so close. If I got that bug slide, guys, we had it. Keep seeing the same numbers thinking, man, I gotta play them, but then I realized I beat them. Oh, 389 was new, or? Let's see which map this was. Ah, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, this one was taken out. Okay. That's a cool map. Let's go back though. Did you see the new prize pool? No. But I'm also not too... It's not too important what it is. Has Kacky Leaderboard? I think we're just outside top 10 again. Probably like... guessing... 17th or something, 18th. We need 12 finishes for top 10. Oh, 13th, okay. First place has 19 finishes right now. I wonder if the other guy's solution is easier. Which was a nose bug. Instead of bug slide. Virtual's biggest advantage is that he has no job. You will find that this is actually a lot of Kacky players. Seems to be a lot of overlap. This is a great event for the unemployed. But yes, it helps me against the employed, that's true. Unemployed reloaded 6, yeah. Oh. We gotta get the bug slide. E-word, sorry. Unemployed, more like fun employed? True. How do you win Kacky? By beating all the maps, or by finishing more maps than anyone else. If many people finish all the maps, then you gotta have the best record average. know how does record average work. Say you play 10 maps, or let's say on all 75 maps, just for an easy number, and you get 10th place in the world on each leaderboard on all the maps, your average will be 10. If you get half the maps in first place and half the map in 10th place, then, well, your average will be in the middle of that. 5. Or maybe I did that wrong, but yeah. So you just try to have the lowest average. Improve your worst records by getting higher placements on the maps you're bad at. And that's it. Average of positions, not average of your times on each maps. 5.5. Yeah, I always get that one wrong. I want to do easy numbers and then I mess it up. Joe Kim, thank you for the 22 months. 56 seconds till 380. Apparently the easiest map. Is there anything we can play for like 1 minute? Just no, they're all in the same rotation. So they all skip at the same time. Every map finished, no one had all 75? No. We've been watching sporadically for 3 hours, but every single fin. That's impressive. I'll hope to get one now on 380. The map looked tired? Yeah, I played this one last thing I did yesterday. It wasn't productive. Fastest someone got all 75? I think I am the record holder. At 16 days? 15 days, but that was the easiest Kacky as well, so different. It's different difficulty each year. Tumbo Tactics collab? Okay, I'm excited. So this map, guys, we saw it on release. No one has played it since, because it got taken out of the map pool, and then they had to fix some metadata issues, and now it's back. Apparently, the only thing to solve here is the ending. If you solve the ending, you win. So let's work together. Solve the ending. And then it's allegedly free. You bug slide the turn. Wapow. You steer to the right, I think, to turtle the car. To get onto the booster. And then fly up. Someone might already be up there, to be honest. They're hanging. Oh, and you might... Oh, you know what? I think it's actually a forced wheel hang. Maybe? Wait. GG! That was like instant. Toronto finished it immediately. Let's take a look. Yeah, this one was allegedly free. 27 seconds later, we have a finisher. It's not updated though in single player. I was gonna see what he did. Let me see if it's loaded now. Not syncing! Is it on Trackmania IO? Guessing not. We will have to wait and see. But people were he definitely bugged through the wall somehow. We saw that, right? I'm not sure how he bugged through the wall. But we saw him teleporting. Strider posting validation. Oh, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Also, this music is a bit, right? A bit sleeper. Bit sleepy music. I was falling asleep. I was falling asleep. Here's the validation clip. Instant. Bug slide, steers right, turtle. Whoop! Turtle again! And then turtle and bug through. So you just go forwards, you hit that, steer forwards, right. And then bug through. Alright, let's go. Good Kid fan? Yeah, I love Good Kid. Camera frozen? Wait. Guys, what you're seeing on the front there, that's not gray, I promise. That's my blonde color shining through. My blonde right here. Blonde colors coming in. Am I not beautiful with my blonde hair? Oh, almost. I think we have to either it's press forward or right tap on the wood to keep the speed. I think he right tapped. And there's no other way to turtle there? Oh, because if you turtle, you get engine off. I see the problem. Yeah, if you turtle early, guys, you get engine off. That's why you can't. You have to bug slide through. That's actually a smart patch. Okay, didn't make it. Turn off music on YouTube. This is fine. This band, guys, doesn't send copyright claims. Yeah, they're based. Very based band. CO8 got cut? Nah. Nah, no way. Nah. No way. You have no idea, guys. Oh my god. Demon has had the World Acronis map since 2010. Because Riolu cheated. But yeah, since 2010 Demon has had the record here. And brought it down from, well, point 20 at least. He's the only one who's had the world record. And there's been a shortcut theorized, but bro, what? Sorry, we gotta look at this. I am actually perplexed. That's so sick. This is a shortcut that like people have known has existed for years, but TAS only. Only possible with TAS tools. And now apparently not. I gotta open the old game. Give me a second. Seriously, what? Huh? I am struggling to comprehend that it's been done. Wait, I gotta show you guys the game. Okay, hang on. 14 days ago I last connected to this game, aware. Okay. Is it this one or the other one? I think it's here. Let's check it out. Fifth absolute legend. It's gotta be the Rambug one, right? It's gotta be the... There's two shortcut ideas here. Let's see. It's the Rambug one. He's gonna bug here. Oh, overwall. Into bug slide. Wall tap to straighten out the car. And then that's still fast enough. That's still fast enough to beat Demon. Wow. By 0.2 of a second. So, there's a tool-assisted run that's existed since 2021 by Trinity. That showed the shortcut first. Trackmania CO8 tool-assisted. I'm looking for... Oh, it's actually by... it's not by Trinity. It's by... Alex. Here. This is the tool-assisted run. They used a Rambug. Rambug into bounce into an even more impressive bug slide. But yeah, this was deemed tool-assisted only. So FIP has found a humanly viable version of this skip. So absurd. What are we even seeing? This is another tool-assisted version. But slower. But yeah, insane, no? Absolutely insane. Really precise overwall, down, set up the bug slide tap, and you're still faster. Compare. I'd have to download Demon's Ghost real quick, but let's see. I can do that if you guys give me a minute. We're gonna miss out on the first session of 380, but this is more historic. This is indeed more historic. This one and that one. Comparison. Oh. From Demon's perspective. So, better start for Demon. Drives down the road. Fip comes flying into frame, taps the wall, and is still ahead. And he's maybe a little bit shaky after landing that, but still delivers a pretty good ending. Enough to remain ahead. Yeah, that drift is so slow. That drift is so slow. Super impressive. I mean, Jesus. Super impressive. He's done 2 crazy shortcuts like that this year. He did that one and CO9 as well. I am shooketh. Let's see what to play now. 396 was also new, right? People said. Yes. Oh, this map. No, I haven't missed it. That's a quick decision. Music loud, I don't mind, and I only see you minding. I'm vibing. This one is very cool. Must be allowed to say it? Yeah, no. Just saying I'm not gonna change it. You're allowed to say it. Of course. I just disagree. Wood has so much grip you can drive upside down. Yes, you can. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to jump off early. That's what I gotta remember here. Green timer, you're right. Thank you, chat. You're right. Fuck. Go, go, go. So this first flip, if we're gonna beat this map, I have to be 100% that. I have to always get the car to land here, it's not hard. And then also always get the car to land on the next wood road. That's when we'll get enough attempts to beat this. Petra, thank you for 35 months as well. Thank you, thank you. Good. And then now I think already. Even earlier, or? Five gift if you beat this in 6 minutes, we'll see. We will see. Oh, that was actually very close. I need to check one thing with the ending here real quick before I continue playing it, which is whether or not they hold right on the last booster.
Is finished so far.
Not showing inputs on this one. Let's go the other one. Oh. So you land 270 and right steer, air brake, hold right? No, just counter steer left. Press right, counter steer left. I can see it. Any map cut yet? Not yet, no. Sana was showing inputs, maybe I just didn't see it. Maybe I just missed it. I was looking very quickly. Oh, at the top! I looked at the bottom, yeah. My bad. My bad. Has my brain not fried? Well, it kind of is. That's also why we're playing louder music, so I don't need to talk so much. We can just cat jam and drive. Inputs were shaky on the clip. Yeah, a little bit, Alex, a little bit. Mapper in chat, guys, if you didn't see. I'm still struggling to make sense of this jump. Oh. No. Aim practice. High speed. Air brake. Left. Right and then left steer. You like the maps better? I really think they've been more creative this year. Oh. Some of the ideas are just so crazy. Next time. Your parody of this? You have a parody of this, Hershey? That's really sick. Oh. Surely this doesn't work. Yeah. Legacy thing for 14 months. Oh, close. Close, close, close. Wait. Wait. There we go. This one I want to see. Is Kacky a driving competition or mapping competition? Mappers want to show off creative stuff and people want to play creative maps. It's a win-win for all. But did I finish for my 11th? I think my 11th was 440, right? Pretty sure. Too late. Yeah, too slow. I'm going for late. Is the wood magnetic? No, but it just has enough grip. Which is kind of nice. Wood does seem to have similar properties to magnets when you're not completely upside down. Like the fact that there's a turn, I think, makes this possible. If it wasn't a turn, I don't think it would work. Where magnets do work. Centrifugal force? Yeah, kinda. Maybe we can get some way over the top explanation on this. Almost. Let's look at it one more time to see how they approach. You jump here, bottom part, and then drives to the end of the block, very high, full left. Went so much better here. Lands twisted. More twisted than I was. Full right, and that. Very this way. Right means it flicks more up. And ideally you want to be countersteering left, right? Yeah, he just countersteered left a little late for a perfect one. Perfectly stable one. Now this map is so sick. This is my new favorite. Crazy Walk, thank you for the 2 months. This map we gotta go next. Server 428 soon. What else? A lot of people are playing 386. Oh no, it's 387, that's why. 392, what's the shot? How long till the tree? Good question. Oh, it's 6 minutes. What's the map I'm thinking of? There's one with water pools and a bug slide. You bug slide in water. Does anyone know? 394. What's that one? I found it. I might want to do that one. 397, I want to try a bit actually, while we wait. I want to play 394. But 376, and then this one. We can try a bit. This map is completely nuts. You just drive into the wall, try to bug through the ground. Think we reset? Yeah, we reset. You bug into the floor, you have a full speed part, and then a sick jump to the finish. This, into that. Oh. Someone told me to slow down before wall. Oh. Nice. Thank you, Harry, and then give chat. Drive over here. You get a straight bounce there, and then there's one more trick after. Yo, this map is sick too, no? Just gotta survive after. Gostic, thank you. Yeah, you just don't want the big no stand. Just a bit slower. Hmm. 422 is almost that again? Oh, that one low up, you're right. I think I'm actually gonna favor learning this so we have more maps that we can play. But I appreciate the info. Good comms. Do you have to be at a certain side of the road here, I wonder? I know Janik had this bounce across in Discovery, which is kind of sick. There, that bounce across. 3 payments, thank you for the sub. There is a wood grip explanation? Wait, I gotta see this. In simple terms. Oh? No. Guys, that is the last trick, is counter steering there. And having the nose of the car clip into the block and jumping up. That was pretty good. We'll add this one to the roster of maps. .407 finished? Oh, that one! Who was first? I might want to play that map too, I like the design. This and that. Caliber, thank you. 70 speed or so. Back in Norway, I live in Sweden. Unfortunately. What do pre-typed messages mean? People so certain of an outcome that they type GG before a finish happens because they know it will be completed. Or like, he's gonna choke the end, GG pre-typed, you know, whatever. World Cup, you type GG Carl Jr. pre-typed, etc, etc. You gotta add the pre-typed. Kack W pre-typed. You're just one step ahead of the other chatters if you pre-type something. Ah. What am I watching? It's a great question. Magic. Trackmania Magic. Tree stuck map in 1 minute, guys. We have Big Crunchy Ballsack 62 with a question. What in the world is this map? Yeah, so you just want to bug through a couple of blocks. That's really what's going on. Thank you for your great question. No problem. Yeah, I can't believe your name was available, bro. No one else competing for that username is kind of wild. You tried, but it was taken. That's what you get when usernames are unique, unfortunately. No. Tree map is on. We're going. We're going. It's time to get stuck in the tree. You guys know this map. No explanation needed. But you might have wondered, why haven't I jumped up to the finish block yet? Well, I'm just enjoying this map so much that completing it already would mean that I can't play it anymore and enjoy it still, so. We've been wasting some time to get to play the map more often. That's how fun this one is. Because yeah, the point is to get to the finish, but once you do, you're done with it. Journey before destination, exactly. Not getting the first one in the first minute is not a good sign, but maybe. Looks good. Too slow. Oh! Of course. There we go. Alright, part 2. Another tree stuck. Nope, too early. That's my bad. Oh, don't get stuck there. Death. That's death. Or no seal. That's death. Oh. The car will disintegrate if it ever is registered as getting smushed between a branch and the block. You have to get stuck in the tree for the push, but you can't be registered as smushed under a branch. And that's a bit of variance here. Like that. Like that. Very consistent at this. Trolling. Trolling myself. Like no starts at all. Typically I'm pretty consistent here. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Yes! With a good time too. Fantastic. I'm very happy about that. We got the latest possible stuck. A 0.67. Nice. Okay. No more tree suffering. Nice. Nice, nice. That was actually really, really fortunate. But, you know, I have 2 hours on this map already. Just on that one alone. 12 out of 75! We're moving up and up. We're moving up and up. So, 76, 77, 79 are all done. That's a good start. 380 is what I'm looking for. We can play 428 though. That's Draven, thank you for the 8 months. So many YouTube videos and shorts and finally watching live. Hi everyone, welcome. You might have gotten to see a finish live too, which is rare. What place am I now? 10th place has 12 finishes. So I suppose technically tied for 10th. Tied for 9th even, yeah. We holding hands with 12? It's Scrappy, I feel like you've gotten so many wild maps. I feel like you've finished some crazy stuff. Has this Kacky been more difficult than Kacky in the past? The floor is considerably higher, the difficulty floor. The difficulty ceiling I don't know much about yet, but yeah. There's no super easy maps. Adar, thank you also for the sub. Who's Josi Pablo? It's a TMNF Kacky player called Redank. Who's very good. He's finished almost every Kacky map ever made. So yeah. Maybe he has finished every Kacky map ever made at this point. He finished all the maps in Nations Forever. Yeah, that's pretty absurd. That teaches you skill and patience. And he almost, I think he only plays Trackmania for Kacky. It's like, not only finishing the maps, but he has like 60 Kacky World Records in Nations Forever. Like, what? Even the flag map? Well, that's in TM 2020. But if he wanted to, I'm sure he could finish it. Okay, up, 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 up. And early. No, that was so good. Zernix, thank you for the 5 YouTube subs. I had the hook, but I got a plastic bounce, I think. That was almost 2 minutes later. Looks playable? Yeah, I like this one. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Did Bacon's validation have inputs here? Kacky clips. 428. Rather, from Bacon. Did this have inputs in it? It does. Gotta look for a detail here. It's a bit blurry, but that's alright. So low. But look at the clearance on the last jump. It's all, you know what it is? He starts low because, although he's hooking the same way, the car is stuck more on the inside of the circle. I can't explain it better than that. It hops out at the end, actually. You want to start low. You have more pressure against the inner part of the rail. That way. Congrats on clearing the tree jail, thank you. Yeah, I needed that map really badly. Higher up. Looks fun. It's fun when it works, but it's quite hard to aim. Waffle, thank you for the prime. I mean, bro. I felt like I carbon copied him. Getting a lot of hooks now. Fran, thank you for 4 months. Will tap steer work? On the rail, no. He was full steering. Tap steer, I think you fall out. Because I stopped steering to get this hop on the first one. So, yeah. Yeah, more earlier. More. We're free of the tree, exactly. Where can I download the maps? You don't need to download them, you need to play them online. On the Kacky servers. So if you go to the server browser, it will be right there. The most popular servers are all Kackys. First impression was gonna be easy. True, especially because, no offense to Bacon Patroller, but you're not expecting something crazy, like difficult. And it's not too crazy difficult, but it is just weird, so people are straying away from it. But I like the map a lot. It's just hard in a new way. Will I play Bonk Up this week? It's in 2 days, right? Maybe. I don't know. How about offline? I want to play them offline too. Then you have to go to a server, favorite the map, and then like add to favorite, and then you can play it in single player. How difficult would it be to change to WASD? Very. Like it's like changing the hand you write with. If you're right-handed and you write with your right hand, it's changing to your left hand. Cut on 403. What? No, I didn't. Trash and leave the 2 months. It's thousands of hours of muscle memory just erased by switching hand. I'll still have the brain for it, but I won't have the precision for it. Maybe you could play WASD right hand, but then why? Why do that? It's the second real last one? Yeah, we were close here. We could play 429. Is there a clip of the 403 cut? You heard wipe with, not right with. Yeah, right. 404, I just don't like map 404 because it's so confusing. I like things I can understand. I don't know. I'll probably leave it and finish it in due time, but yeah. It feels like such a chore to play. even if it's easy. It's the same with 405. 404 and 405, I understand. Well, I don't understand, but I know they're easy. But I kind of want to wait with both. Like, this is cool. No color-coded maps, so they're gonna do that on November 9th, a week after the maps. They're gonna change it so that their difficulty, sort of. Yo, Virtual, I've been watching for a while and started playing the free version. Might buy full versions too. Keep the good content. If you're enjoying the free version, then that's the next step. Yeah, that is the next step. Unfinishable, right? Because there's a roof, yeah. Yeah, no cheese. Okay, maybe a Spider-Man. Wait. No, but you can't get in. Can't get in. They thought of it. Why am I getting pushed so far by the wall? Holy. I gotta check the clip again. I really am trying to just soak up the knowledge and learn. 429. Did I have it open? I think I did at one point, but okay, let's find it again. This video player is a bit hard, the Imager video player. So, his nose is rotated that way, and the other thing to check is how sideways is he. Right tire hits before left tire. Right tire has to hit before left tire. That's the key. Angle of first jump, you're right. Middle of boosters, aiming left. And then cancel before the car straightens out. I'm trying to hit nose completely, but then it pushes too hard. So you want this, that. I counter steered too late. Okay, now I understand the timing of... Yeah, now I understand the timing of the right tap more. Before that was kind of cryptic to me, but I see what it does to the nose. That's good. Not counter steering early on. This is precise though. This is really sick, but really precise. Progress, immediate progress. Oh, it's a great feeling. It's immediate progress. Six minutes late? Yeah, let's see. Virtual, what maps can I play? I'm a beginner, but I like a challenge. Play 376 and 406. If you want to try Kacky, that is, yeah. I'm not getting the first one. Oh, that's another timing to check, but I don't think he can be so consistent at this first one. Like, checking how how long he holds left for in the first one. I think it's pretty long. Too late. Oh. He was holding down right up, but you're holding upright. Is there a difference? I'm also holding break, which is down, but it's a separate key. So we're holding the same thing. Just I display it on this button here. It's a big piece of advice if you're new to the game and you're playing keyboard. Rebind the break key to something other than S or down arrow. Do like spacebar or shift or control, whatever you fancy. But break with the opposite hand of what you're driving with. You'll have a lot more control. Oh, pushed me so far. It's bound to space by default? Oh, really? That's nice. Teaching him young. Is backwards driving and braking the same thing? Yes, same button. So there's really only four buttons in the game. And then action keys if you want to count that, but yeah. Not getting the nose timing now. No wait, I am, or? It's about the angle actually. It's about this movement. Right? Kinda? Keep getting super hard nose hit, and I want like a soft touch. But you still use your own input overlay when dashboard exists, because I like mine more. Dashboard shows not input actually, but it shows wheel position. My input display shows exact button press rather than where the wheels are at. So it's a bit better. Pre-fin on server 11, is that oh, your map. Oh. Kacky, type 1. Kacky admin, type 1. I've been playing about music's choice of virtual for literally half an hour. People are allowed to have an opinion. But I can't remember asking. Okay. When I'm streaming for so long, I'm gonna be just more doing what I want. I'm just gonna... Doesn't matter. Audio too loud, whatever. Music choice wrong, whatever. Car sound more loud, please. Blah, blah, blah. Just... We're doing 10-hour streams. I mean, it's not gonna be perfect. I don't want to hit them with the didn't ask, but kind of, you know? We're doing things our own way, and then that's what it is. Bro got a haircut? I did. Oh no, same thing, so close. Has this been finished? 9 players. I can always see it here where it says initializing top left. That's supposed to show the finished number, but it doesn't work, so... Understandable you're asking. What to play? 430 looks cool, I'm not sure is that easy. 434 is the hell, nah? Because in the lead right now it's Redank with 19. 394? Oh, 394 I wanted to play. It's over. We get one attempt. It was just press forward to start, kind of. I really want to play this map. 394. Guys, let me know when it's up. Next time. Keep thinking, what is 415? Ow. 405. Do we just play 405 for a change? I haven't done a single session of this map all day. But every time this map is up, 100 players go farming cactus bounces. And in 2 days of play, it has 8 finishers. 12 finishers. No, 8, sorry. That's correct. So 8 finishers in probably a collective like 10,000 hours hitting this cactus. It's pretty horrible. I don't know if it's all skill issue, but there are many good players that are hitting this cactus and not getting it. So this feels a bit like trying to win the lottery. I've seen some people that steer when they hit it, and some people that hit it like slight off angle for a higher bounce. You could go middle, but it doesn't seem to work so well. Carlberg just gets it in Discovery, I know. Crazy. Is 395 good? Tapping the screen helps. Let me try. I tried. I poked my screen. Now I left a stain. Didn't work. 435 I did want to play. It's like a number that's stuck in my brain. Let me check 395 first. Oranges and cream soda, thank you. 384 people are playing. Finish 376, yeah, I'm done with it. Oh, the backwards math. Are anyone solving this? Is there a good backwards player on? Sorry if I'm not recognizing anyone. Any renowned backwards player there. There has to be some way to land the downhill. I don't even think you need a speed slide from the start. Just like a good flick. Like, oh! Yeah, like that works. And then you can hook and press backwards. I think just straight backwards. No, you steer. And then you steer back, so you get that. This one I think you steer to the right. Maybe you do yeah, I think you do a 360 there. And here another one. Actually, maybe doable. Like, that's close already. And if we just get a good timing for this, we'll be very fast. We're gonna try to look at the bars on the ground to estimate when to steer to the left. It's a bit silly to go for this map already, but I like it. That bar. What map are you least confident in? I can tell you 30 plus maps are still unfinished, so I don't want to play 391. That's a map that I really don't want to play. But there's a lot. that we don't even know what are about. That people are just not figuring out or straight up ignoring. See, that speed check is not the meanest thing I've ever seen. I think this is an editor practice map though. Yeah, I think this is something that is a lot easier if you practice editor first. I'll add it to favorites so we can check it out at some point. But not now. Too much. Too much difficulty there. Skill issues. There's actually very little I want to play. Maybe this? To skip a part on 403? Let's see. You might need speed, that's the thing. Alright, going around the corner. And then you're there. You don't have speed here though. Isn't this the... I don't remember where on the map that is, but I think that's... the road before the finish? This map is sick, guys. They steer action key forward, a bit to the right. Is anyone further than me? There's 10 players with more finishes. And the top guy has 19 right now. It's 385, just gotta get familiar, We're skipping a lot, but backwards. Like, I'm at this point now where I've heard the numbers, and they're like, oh, I like that number. I've memorized that I like that number. What was it again? And then I end up just jumping like 19 times to maps I already know. It's a bit silly. This one unfinished. This map has a lot of plates. Oh yeah, okay. We're playing this until we're playing... We gotta make a plan now. We're playing this map until we're playing 441. Can you guys write these down for me? This is the order we're playing. Next is 441. Then 422. Then 380. That's enough for now. That's the numbers. And literally spam ping me when you see it on the side. That's what I want. In that order, easy. Fernando, thank you for the $5. Crazy question. Which I will pass. Not listening to Kacky music? We listened to it a bit earlier. Just try not to overdo it. Did I beat this one? No. Maybe it is to have the stream on the side when I watch the clip. This one I've not beaten. 380, 422 at the same time. I'm gonna one-shot one of them, so don't worry about it. I've already accounted for this. Water shenanigans? Yeah, there's water in the ceiling. So if you jump high enough and steer against it, you will float. You'll get the water effect and you'll float. despite not being in the water on your own screen. Every song kind of sounds the same. We're listening to like 20 songs from the same band right now, so yes, they do sound the same because they're the same artists. That is a great observation. Great observation. Happy to see you finally got 379. Yeah, I needed that. I needed that today. It's not a hard map. It's a crazy way to finish it too. It's hard to see. Too late. Alright, 441. We're back. Be right back.
Out the back before the second set on my debt. I'll miss the rest, that's fine, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around and
Sorry, muted. I said we gotta hurry. I didn't even have time to unmute. The map is running and we're now on it. This map is sick. Gorgeous even. Starting from higher and steering earlier. Map's cool, it's really sick. Oh. Really sick. So, there. No. Almost. Material is just wood, yeah. A little bit more. Kacky this year is cool, yeah. And I'm also like trying to go for the coolest maps that I know how to do, rather than the brain rot. We're playing some of the sickest stuff now. Come on. Someone had an explanation for this, if you still want to copy paste it, about climbing a well. It's not magnet. It is not magnet. It's just a centrifugal force. Centripetal force? Okay. Whichever one. If you need a technical explanation, ask the smarties in chat. I just drive. It works. It works. It is centrifugal force. You guys argue about this. That's your argument, not mine. Janik could actually probably give a very good explanation for this. Nice. No. Sentry pedantic force in full effect. The sentry pedantic force. That's fun. Tarpor with the finish, GG. No. I think I'm just... yeah. I really wish I was better at this first jump. It would make my life so much easier if I just didn't troll here. It is a plastic bounce with red block? Exactly, yeah. Land on the ramp and plastic bounce. Over there and carry speed and jump to finish. I think my way of landing loses speed though. I gotta land flat there, guys. Speed matters here more than I initially thought. Oh, that was so close. Huh? Okay. No. Did I landing bug? The booster did not give me a lot of speed there. I don't know if I landing bugged or clipped, but I even angled wrong at a minimum, so I don't think it would have finished, but maybe my angle was affected by the landing, don't know. Oh. Okay, guess not. That was so clean, I can't believe it didn't work. Is that the bounce strat? The one I had was very weird. The one I had now that failed was more what looks like intended, but didn't go very far up. $380 is now coming up. True, thank you. Very good speed here. And 422. Let's pick I think right now I'm gonna be able to drive 80 the best. Yes! Okay. Phew! That was close to failing. 13. Very sick map. I mean, plus. That's incredible. Very happy with that. 13 finishes, guys. Second end attempt also. That was so close to failing in the middle. But it worked out. Things tend to work out when you're believing in them. And we can go to 380. Let's go right away to 380. Did anyone pre-type it? Any pre-typers? GG post-typed. We're now in the top 10. We've caught up again. I was quite far behind this morning, but... yeah, we will be 8th. This leaderboard hasn't updated yet. Tied for 8th. Very nice. Oh! It's not pro. Are you trying to clip to the floor? I'm trying to clip the front 2 tires into the floor above. And the point is that you are then going to bug through a wall afterwards. So this you need to have. That sends you into a turtle up there. I didn't get it. Yeah, turtle up top here, and then bug through this wall. Nope. Damn it. Close. Okay, now we're getting consistent. Go. It's about to jump. It's about to jump. Oh, but then, okay. You could even go direct if you have a lot of speed like that. Turtling at that is so cool, yeah, it's really sick. It's not the first Kacky map by far that uses this wheel hook thing, but the bug slide to turtle idea is new. And this bug through the wall idea I haven't seen. No. How come the car does a turtle? Sudden grip? Yeah, so wood, it lets you steer a lot, but it also really slows you down when you land sideways on it. And in a bug slide, that's exactly what you do. How did he clip up? Wait. Look at input real quick. Oh, he holds. Full hold until the car jumps out. Full hold, full right. Congrats on winning Kacky pre-typed. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Bro, I tabbed in there's 10 finishers now on this map. Aha! Almost. And then you just have to aim that. Maybe actually I could go up? No. Just up. Uh-oh. Just go up, just go up. No, too slow. I did go up, yeah. You have to be upside down actually, I think, for the second trick. Else it won't really work. Oh, just up. No, too wide on the bug slide. Oh. I think I'm too slow here, and I cannot flip the car up. No, no, that's just wasting time. Almost a save, but the booster is gonna mess with my line. The booster is gonna mess with my lineup. Let's do this. Zalaras, I missed it, but thank you for giving a sub. Thank you, Bonkers. Thank you, ABMC. Trash and Legend, thank you. One guy asked me how I got so consistent at the bug slide. What did I change? And exactly when he asked me that. Whoa. Permanent world record if this one straight up. Unfortunately, it did not. Bojan, thank you for gifting a sub also. Okay, now I get it. Go. Okay. Oh, no, you have to be backwards. Almost. Oh, I gotta steer still. I can't cancel it until it lands on a wheel. I'm making very silly mistakes. Nope, that's wasting time. Too fast? Yo, maybe 2 more tries. No, the wall. Dommage. Yeah, I got stuck against the wall here, this one. Oh, this was so freaky. Next time. It's coming up again in only 20 minutes. Free map, guys. Let's do 2 minutes of 422. Junin. Thank you for, oh, pseudonym. Fancy. Thank you for the sub. Next time. That one was easy. It is unfortunate to say, but it's a 10 extra minutes and we get it. Dear. Yeah? No, slow. Is this music okay for YouTube? Thank you for checking in, Chris. Yes, it's Trackmania soundtrack, this one. All good. Kacky's so fun when you understand tricks. Yeah, you have to spend a little bit of time to learn each map, which is always a little slow. That's why I say, like, Discovery, you know? We spend 8 hours with 0 finishes, and it's like, ugh. But that's not indicative of the difficulty of Kacky at all. Like, it really begins when you have a foundation of skill, and you get to drive the maps and do proper attempts like this. I'm looking for 428, 429 again, I think, right now. This map is skipping now. 428 starting. Play what? Unless 427 started. No, 428 started. And let me also check the map schedule right now. 394 I might want to play if it lines up. There are a lot of maps I'm avoiding. $415 we tried a bit, we can maybe get better at. Here's a tricky question, guys. Do you know if 419 is finished? I've been looking at that map. If someone can check a website of some kind, 419. No, not finished yet, okay. $407 first fin, it seems weird. A minute clip? Tapping steering to get across, okay. Setting up for speed. What's going on here? Straight line jump. And you make it, I slide across into this. No, I'm skipping around. I slide onto the beam, stop the car. This is a trial map. Setting up on the booster. Yeah, okay. Strange, but he took it very slow and steady and it worked. Alright, this map. Only one person has this one, but I'm aiming to be number 2. Your map got cut. Is what that guy did a cut? Just doing every part slow? Oh wow. Yeah, he made it look like a trial. You were supposed to 360. Ah, okay. Whole day of Union, you're still streaming? Yeah. It's been a long one, but a fun one. Productive one. Oh, so close. Is there gonna be a YouTube video of you beating or trying every Kacky map? Yes. Like every map that I have beaten will get into like several videos on virtual TV, so The editors are working on it right now. The Kacky map videos. They are coming out. Awesome, yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's a great way to catch up if you haven't seen anything yet. We've finished 13, I think it is now. Hopefully soon 14 with this one. Nope, more backwards. Oh, didn't get ended off, nice. Or no steering, I meant to say. So close. The first one is laughably a lot easier than the second, that feels like, to aim. Oh. This trick twice and finish? Yeah. If I'm able to slide along the second rail the entire way, I win. But it's quite hard to stay for the turn on the second one. No. Getting great attempts though. Where can I check validation runs? People post them in the Kacky Discord, but people also link the clips everywhere, so that's where I go to check them. It's the new Tony Hawk game. Looks like it now. Looks skill-based, but also needs luck. Yeah, it's a good Kacky mix. Felt good today. I'm getting the free maps, so you felt like you should finish. Yeah, it removed a lot of my like annoyances. And there are many free maps left to get to. Discounted maps, yeah. Did you get the cactus jump one? No, but that one is very hard. Cactus one is actually one of the hardest maps, I think. Like super annoying too, because it's so boring to play, but like someone's got to do the stats on it. If it's been up for like how many sessions already? Let's say it's been up for 50 sessions. Each one of those have 100 players, all hitting the cactus. Every 10 seconds for 10 minutes. Simple numbers. 50 sessions of 10 minutes each, where 100 players crash the cactus every 10 seconds. How many attempts have been thrown at it? do you guys think? Lovely Gong, thank you for 4 months. $300,000 tries, is that it? 300,000 tries at the cactus, and in that, 8 players have finished. Now, that might still not be the best way to calculate it because bad players are missing the aim. But yeah, it's still hard. Close. Okay, no need to throw shade. No, but like, a good player will hit the cactus exactly where it gives the best bounce. Yes. A bad player might get that 1 in 10 tries, you know? "99% of total attempts are bad aim." That's true too, but yeah. I'm so slow. I'm so late after turnaround now. Super early turnaround, like now. No, it's early. There. We have 1 minute left of this for 429, but I kind of want to play 429, so it's okay. If it comes to that. And also guys, can you remind me at server 14 down there when 380 is up again? I got no steering. But my point was, and it still stands, that the cactus map is not easy. Regardless of actual odds or whatever, the cactus map I fear actually to be one of the more annoying ones. There are difficult maps where it feels like you have more of an influence on the outcome of the attempt than that one. So difficult maps that are effectively easier than the cactus. My attempts completely fell apart here, but yeah, I don't know. Need to check the end and editor here, I think. Perfect off-stream map, the cactus one, yeah. I had a couple of those last year too, where it's just like, this is bad content, it needs to be done, I'll play it off-stream. This map, however, 9 finishers instead of 1, and quadruple bug slide. If you get it right. So it's about reducing the impact on the nose. That's what I learned. "13 finishes? Yeah, we're making progress. If I got a grip somehow on the wall, it would be hilarious, but it's not possible on these walls. Oh, that was the nose bug setup. If you just press forward, that was the nose bug setup. One more time? One more time. We gotta watch the validation here one more time, guys. Okay. This one, right? Yeah, found it. It's just the last part I'm curious about. But let's watch it all. He's so early on the counters here, it's actually unreal. Crazy, no? Finish the tree map. Yeah, tree map is done. The line rider map is done. There's a lot of maps we've had annoyances with that are done. 294, good alarm bell. I think we're gonna stay here, but good alarm bell. Appreciate you. Validation Club's a no split on the second platform. I think it was this, still this. There's people who had the nose bug, but not the validator. Were you a fan of 441? It's such a gorgeous map, no? I really liked it. Yeah. How late are you going? Not much later. Oh, Redank hit 20 finishes? Sick. Yeah, it must be 380 he got, or if he didn't, that's even sicker. Oh, that was close. Do you occasionally answer non-Trackmania questions? Of course. We talk about pyramids, food. I had a whole tangent about storytelling earlier. I had a tangent about AI. That should have been press forward. Tristex and College, thank you guys. GG, I accidentally hit enter. GG. Do I feel like a traitor moving to Sweden? What do you think, Norwegians? Am I? Am I a traitor? Maybe not a traitor for moving, but probably a traitor for thinking it's not that bad to live here. Oh, dude. Oi, oi, oi. Behind enemy lines. I feel the Norwegians can understand that had it been them, they would have done the same. So they don't approve, but they understand. Field of Worm, Digla, 52 months. Thank you, Piak Zarua. I said that right. Ooh. That was close to the bug slide. Norwegians and Swedes can coexist, parentheses sarcastic. I like the parenthesis meta. It's pretty good. Good memes to come from this. Me too, actually. Jaffas, thank you also. What language do you speak when out and about? I speak Norwegian to the Swedes, and if they say what more than 2 times, I switch to English. Which adds a bit of friction in conversations, but some people have never heard Norwegian in their lives, so I'm not going to try to force it, but they are very similar. They are just tiny variants of the same root language. Have you tried learning Swedish? Yeah, but I think I'm better off learning the words they use, which I already do. I've switched some Norwegian words with Swedish words, but I'll still talk in a Norwegian melody because otherwise it sounds funny. Sounds very funny if you... It sounds like I'm trying to parody the language. But yeah, it feels a bit like I don't need to fully learn it because I already get by. People understand. The example I can give is that, like, you, instead of saying chips, you say crisps. Instead of saying hello, you say good day, mate. You know, like, you kind of adapt a couple of words and then you're being understood. You grew up watching Swedish cartoons? Yeah. Oh, should have worked. We're trying to do in this map. Bug slide upside down. Counter steer. Hit the wall. Bug slide there. Into the next wall. And then straighten out the car and finish. It's a really wild map, but it's kind of fun because you get instant attempts. Oh, that's good. Whenever you jump over the next, like, little bridge instead of bouncing next to it, that's a good attempt. It's very hard to have the car hit the wall, rotate, and not get pushed out like this. That's a bad attempt. So that's what we're looking for. Flying over the bridge on the right side. But then, as soon as this map is done, we'll do like a few more minutes of a different map, and then 380. Finish that, and maybe after 380 call it a day. You'd have to see a bit. "20 seconds to go." Where? Last attempt. You just boom, ba bum, ba dum, and then finish. But no. I don't want to play that one. 434 I have. 449 for a minute, I suppose. Looks like a perfect hit on the first wall could get you to the last platform, but it only looks that way. It is too far. You just never have enough speed. This map you torpedo. It's a mechanic I've never seen before except for this map. You just hit the rock and go woo, and then you do circle, 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 circle until your head is spinning like a fish, and then you're in the finish. We're not going to get many attempts at this. Nope, that's about it. 435, did I like that one? I did. That's like Oh, I have 1 minute left of 394 to do, potentially. But we might just have to wait a minute. It's not the end of the world. Side effects, thank you. I'm ready for 380, yeah. I'm ready. We could quickly check the end of it, but I don't think it's necessary. Did I save it? I did. Marek, thank you. Oh wait. Super quickly. This is the least necessary thing ever, but let's try. It's not necessary at all, but it could help. Just so that when I get up there we speedrun finish. You just... Okay, well... Left wheel down? I think it was left wheel down. And then turn to the right. Like that. Maybe this is good to check for a bit, actually. Definitely left wheel down. I said right wheel down. Right wheel down. I said just press forward. I'm actually surprisingly really bad at this. I don't know if even the wheel matters or if it's just car angle. What? It's gonna start now, so we should get on the server, but... quickly. Straight at it, steers right. Okay, just forwards right. It has to be here now. Oh, here. This map, there's gonna be finishers already. 3 finishers already. 1.5 minutes in. This map is rather easy. Rather easy, guys. It was fixed for 2 days. There was something wrong with the metadata of the map. But now they fixed it and it's working. He's cheating. Editor practice is not cheating in Kacky. If there ever was any doubt about that, it's just the best strategy. Little lame, but a very good strategy. What did they fix on this? Just something that made the servers not load it. Nothing about the driving. I'm too close to the wall. Too close to the wall. Try to be... I shouldn't be more on the other side, actually. Like this. No! Is there any way to turtle here? Don't think so. Don't think so. here. Uh-oh. Didn't work. I was fully expecting that to work. But I think I oversteered. No. You're not for real. Bro, 13 finishers in one session? This is crazy. Let me in. 14. Over 10% of the lobby finished. Oh, good save. No, it's not forwards right. You shouldn't. You should just steer what the car requires. It's not always forwards right. It's dependent on, you just want it to be backwards against the wall. I think that's it. Free map? Yeah, this one is very free. Go, go, go. Whoop. Oh! It's not gonna clip up there? That's crazy. No. I think I'm too slow already. Let's go again. This map is like so free that it's annoying when you don't get it, I feel like. 18 finishers, bro. Now the wall is gonna kill this one. Yeah, the wall slowed me down too much. But yeah, a little annoying to not get this soon, or yet, rather, I meant to say. But this map is not going anywhere. So if we don't get it now, over the course of a month, like we will get it. Like, might even get it blindfolded. It's that free. But it would be fun to just have it now, because the dopamine of updating the counter is always fun. Ending on a finish is even more fun. What a throw! Oh. 20 finishers in one map, bro. Go. Oh, that's not good. Ah, so here I think you just press only right. I think I pressed wrong there. It should be only... I don't think this is gonna work. Because I have engine off especially, but we can try. No, let's reset. I don't care. Reset. Don't care to wait for that. It's gonna take 2 years. And it might just not work. Oh, slow down. Guys, you need to bug to the booster immediately, I think. Oh, come on. Come on. Whoa. Wasting attempts by going so damn slow. Wasting attempts by ending up completely the wrong way. I actually feel so bad for not finishing this. I feel like a terrible player. Not gonna lie. So washed, guys. So washed. Please? Oh, go. Go, go, go. We don't have time for this. Dead turtle. Yeah, it's so free, dude. What are we wasting our time doing here? It's so unbelievably free. Ugh. Like, what's even the point of failing it? I don't get what's the point of just not doing it now? I'm actually mad at myself. It's so free it hurts. My soul is actually damaged from not getting this map now. So silly. Like it's not like we are never gonna finish that, but bro, it's like, just get it. Just get it. I want to end on a fin. No, I want to end on a fin. But I've kind of set my time to be around now that I wanted to end. Oh, that's actually so annoying. Oh well. We have like 13 parentheses plus 1 because that map we are gonna get. Let's play 422 as the last map, and then we're done. 422 as the last map today. 432, no. Yeah, I think we played 422 as last. One last map. This one, yeah, no, absolutely no shot playing that. 390 still unsolved is pretty crazy. .401, don't remember. Yes, no. Is there literally any map I want to play on? If not, then maybe before I get stuck, we should just call it a day. Honestly not, guys. I don't know a single map that's on right now. We could like gamble on we could gamble on 416. Gamble on 416, play 422, and then call it a night. That's my plan. 6 finishers here. People are pressing brake when they land. That's all I know. This map took a 10-hour validation and was actually finished in Discovery, which is kind of stupid. Oh, Redank has this. Wow. This was the first finish. Second finish. Yes. It's your first time catching stream and now it's ending. One more. Yeah, we're going for one more map. Typically, Archetype, I stream nowadays. I stream from the afternoon Europe time till around now. So this is around my ending time. Insane Discovery, yeah. If you haven't seen this map before, guys, you have to yeet, land, yeet again, land, and yeet into the finish. Like, you have to do this, land, do it again, land, and do it again. Air brake before. All the way high to middle low. So this map should not be confused with easy. But it is something we have to get past. Oh. What Trickmania menu speed running? Just save like 10 seconds of attempts. I think you get rather consistent here. 3 minutes though, till 4:22. You didn't realize it was a replay? Yeah, I was just showing. So that people knew what we're trying. You started watching earlier today, now it's 9 hours later, bro's addicted. Not addicted, but having a good time. Is there is a difference. Addicted would be like saying one more till 4 AM. I'm trying to keep it within reason. Is Kacky is my favorite period in Trackmania? I think Deep Dip has it beat, but second favorite. Oh. Oh, doubled? I think I counterstood badly there. You thought Kacky ended only in Nations Cup. Any rumor of next Deep Dip? I've heard 2026. Not before the end of the year, but yeah. This year. But maybe next year. Praise to Kacky. Good night, everyone. Luth here. Thank you, man, for the resub. Good night to you. Thank you for tuning in. That looks good. Oh, too early. Oh? No, too early again. Okay, this is learnable. It's a straight up Gamba map, but quite a fun Gamba map. Aha! It's very similar to Dragon Eats. I just had like a flashback to Dragon Eating. Similar. 422 up? Yeah, it's see it. Has it started though? Like fully started? Should be able to get the air brake timing better. Stusserlot or Stew Surlot, thank you. Last map of today, guys, last map. I will end after this map, no matter what is in the map side. Last map. Yeah, I'm over this one? No, it's alright, it's alright. Last. This is a banger, but it's quite hard. 6 finishers in total on this one. Actually, I don't need camera 3 for the start. Just jump. But it's say 4:35 on the start, it's just bugged. It's just bugged. Oh? No! That was such a good attempt. The pillar just needs to push me a little bit more and we had it. Like if the pillar pushes you one block backwards there, you have it. No! Damn, bro. Insane map, really cool, no? You get this one? I mean, in due time, yes. Whether this session or it takes a few more. I'm not stressing myself on this one. Like on 380, I feel pressure for myself to get it because I know it's free. This one, it's like, okay, it's not that free. Like, it's actually hard. It's actually hard. How many completions today? We have 6 so far. 7 yesterday, 6 today. Why am I? Is that the wrong reactor? Is it supposed to be up or down? I'm inches away from 5 maps. Yeah, it's... But you need to have that. You need to have several maps you're working on at once. So that you can always have something that you're ready to play. When it comes up, you're excited. I don't think, guys, I don't think I'm supposed to have reactor up. It feels so strange. I think I'm supposed to have reactor down. Is TMNF Kacky still hosted? No, that ended last year. Go. No, it's still up. Okay. Oh. Trackmania creator code. Trackmania should have a creator code. That's a Ubisoft thing. Ubisoft doesn't do that, to my knowledge. They're a little behind on that stuff. You can't gift games on Ubisoft either. Now it's reactor down. Okay, that's easier. Oh. Four minutes left, guys, of the stream. And the map. Wow. Not what I was looking for. Looks pretty PF, yeah. I don't know why. Oh. Okay, I think I know why. I think I know why. I think it's the air brake timing. Air braking too early. Every map you didn't get today, get tomorrow? Great mindset. The maps are not going anywhere, they're on the servers. So I can just log on tomorrow and get the missing ones. The map is definitely intended for reactor down, guys, so... By air braking early, I'm making the car spin out like a angry wasp. Still at it, can never stream the entire day. I typically don't for regular streams, but for Kacky we make exceptions. Kacky and Deep Dip are the two events a year for now, at least, that I do very long streams. Ah, close. Go to sleep? Yeah, this is my very last map. Last 3 minutes. Do Kacky map creators have to complete their own map? Yes. So, you build a map for Kacky, you still have to beat it on the servers. Going to stream the entire 24-hour race? Don't know yet. I have done 24-hour streams for that before, but I'm often so tired for... Ah, stupid. For many days after, that it's not worth it, honestly. Collab will be done tomorrow. I'm excited to hear it, guys. Excited to hear your song. Yes! Haha! What a great way to end the stream! What a great way to end the stream! Nice bounce, and we finish 422. That was the literal last map I played today with 1 minute to go and we get it. Perfect. Perfect, I'll take that. We end the stream at 14 out of 75. Buster Beater. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I couldn't ask for more. That's why you keep... The one more emote. Can you type the one more emote, chat? Never stop, because you could be one map away from a great... Yeah, this. You could be just one away, one more. 90% of Kacky players quit just before the map or they're gonna win. That's what it is. That's what it is. Master Tom, thank you for the 5 months. Quick check on the leaderboards. So, it is right now... This is Redank in the lead, Infra with 19, Smithy and Mikmos and Sono on 17, and then there's a tie for 6th right now with 14 finishes. Good stuff. We still have 380, so we're effectively on 15. So we're not too far, we're not too far. 7 yesterday, 7 today. Sammy fell off, don't worry about it, he's gonna come back. I wish we could get like a full leaderboard. Oh. Sammy is... There, 13. Bro, fell off, he's 1 map behind, what do you mean? 1 map behind. Which maps does he have? Curious which ones he has that I don't. It's loading too long. GG's, good night. Yeah, good night everybody if you're heading off. I'm heading off. Just wanted to see which maps Redank had, but it's loading. Simo? No, that Simo plays the weirdest maps first. You will not see Simo in the lead. Oh, here we go. You will not see Simo in the lead, but you will see him just catch up. Yeah, 446 Redank has. He has 438, which I don't have. 429, which I don't have. 416, which I don't have. 404, which I don't have. 402, which I don't have. 383, which I don't have. That's it. Doesn't have 380 yet. He has 20 without 380. That's impressive. Sick. Okay, that's enough analyzing for now. Yeah, let's raid somebody. Let's raid somebody. Guys, I will see you all tomorrow, afternoon Europe time, same thing. We go again for another 7 finishes. Sounds simple enough? 7, 7, 7. And 7. Let us, I think, guys, raid Giuliano today. So Twitch chat, we're raiding Giuliano. YouTube chat, if you wanna watch more Kacky, I suggest going to Giuliano stream, Twitch TV. I'll type it for you. And I hope you guys have fun. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, all. Bye-bye. Good night, everybody. People love. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. See you guys.